We live, boy.
Hey,
D&D.
what?
What with the D&D?
Mm-hmm.
Woo, the dead zone.
The room is small and unimpressive. A meeting spot frequented by many clients seeking private conversation. The simple wooden decorum complete with a table and 2 chairs. The grizzled dwarf inhabiting one of the chairs groans impatiently, snorts, and takes a drink from his mug of house stout. In a swift gesture, the door glides open. In walks the dwarf's accomplice to this rendezvous. A lean human woman with fair skin, dark eyes, and long blue hair. Well, half of her hair is long. The other half is cut short, nearly to the scalp. She is keenly dressed in leather armor and casual garments. She pulls a weathered satchel from her side and begins to open it.
Sorry I'm late. Biz is on the other side of town. No matter.
She sets a short stack of parchments on the table, then swiftly pulls out the remaining chair and takes a seat.
Let's get started, if you don't mind.
More business on the other side of town, is it?
Perhaps.
And what's with we coffin of a chamber we're meeting in?
One of my personal favorites. It's cheap, and our privacy is quite secure. I guarantee it. Are you concerned? I understand now that they are out if you want to.
No, I'm not worried about this. If their business be about me, then those devils will be coming no matter what. It'll be better to get something on paper just in case.
Let's get the formalities out of the way. I am Asterius Steele, interviewing Sir Maximus Goldenhammer from the Central Report. So, that's what I want to talk to you about. You're responsible for putting away 5 of the 7 members of the Vile 7. What do you think they will do now that they're out? Revenge?
But it's not what you think. I'm thinking anyone in that crosshairs had better get ready.
What do you mean?
Well, when we took down Sniveler, that coward, he didn't even try to escape. I mean, that's the damn fool's mode of operation. To go underground, to run out of town. But he didn't.
I don't understand. Didn't 3 people die infiltrating a safe house?
Aye, sure, they did. But when we took down Granite, the big feller in the armor, he cut down 57 men before I subdued him. That's my point. None of them ever go easily into the night.
So, you think maybe Sniveler wants to be caught? Because the other 7 had already been locked away.
The woman slowly moves one hand to the stack of papers. With a gesture and the muttering of a word, the palm of her hand glows softly. She presses her hand upon the paper and black ink marks begin to seep up into the virgin parchment. Words form, details of the conversation.
Maybe he didn't have the heart to go it alone. Maybe he just didn't want to have the support to run from you anymore.
Maybe. But something about how it all went down just makes me skin crawl when I think about it. Now that they're out, I can't help but wonder if that was the plan all along. Another thing, they've never all worked together before until now. They are 7 of the nastiest bounties on the board, but usually only 2 or 3 of them ever deal with each other.
So, you're concerned now that the 7 are free because he took down Sniveler and added him to the lot. And what's more, now it looks like they're all working together. Is there anything else?
You're a licensed notary, if I recall.
I am, yes.
I'd like to update my will.
Dun, dun, dun. This interview is featured, presented into the paper. But given that paper interviews are a little boring, we wanted to do it in person instead. But
Fancy.
This is a piece of news.
Oh, nifty.
Yes, live news.
Feels good. I love it.
And you finally find out what the A stands for.
They didn't care.
Yeah, I don't care. So, what are y'all up to?
All right, yeah, we're kicking off game. I don't know, 37 or something.
Yeah, it's only been like 3 days in game though, right?
Of Dread Realms. Oh shit! I didn't bring the calendar up.
Game 12, but okay.
It's okay. Game 12. Yeah,
We're close.
I'm not the producer. Here by my notes, it is going to be the morning of the 18th day of fading fertility, the last month of spring. We're going to start the game at the guild house. All members were there. You guys got a good night's rest. You probably did the watch thing again.
Yep.
As we do.
Still know what at least one assassin's still after us.
Crazy Carl
so?
scared me.
Wait, what?
He got mopped up.
No,
He'd be dumb to show back up.
Don't know.
Dumb or
No.
wait for it?
Crazy.
Crazy.
Haha.
He wasn't called sensible Carl.
True.
Facts.
Reasonable Carl.
Logical Carl. None of those.
All right. Well, I assume, Holly, you watched the last week's stream since you missed it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or at least read the notes that have been.
Well, no, Steven kind of talked to me about it actually.
Okay.
At least there's something.
Yeah, you did.
So we get Steven's we get Steven's interpretation of the game.
Steven's over there like, no, I didn't.
Shut up, roll with it.
I didn't tell you shit.
No, I can't hear you.
Oh.
Yeah, Steven's mic's acting up.
What about now?
No.
Yeah.
God dang. I rolled over the cord and unplugged it.
Way to
I
go.
was like, no, you didn't.
Oh man. Okay, well, we were kind of lazy on our part. We didn't really come up with a reason for Indra to be gone, so she just was.
Ill, I think is what was said.
Right.
Under the weather.
Well, we had the
Yeah.
group moving out in in units and stuff. But
So maybe they decided they could leave Indra home sick because she's a giant.
Just 2 kids. That's the rule of 3.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Indra, Pike, and Psyche.
I guess
Doing
I counted
adventures.
them as something less than 1, but
Don't let them hear you say that.
Count the Indra's more than 1. It adds up, right? Indra's like 2.5.
okay. Well, in our last game, the party infiltrated a high-stakes card game, confronted 3 Dragon Jack at a game of cards, lost a lot of money, and in a bold strategy of cheating his ass off through many hands at the table, Gunner was killed.
What I heard.
He had
And and the party just kept going
Yep.
like nothing happened.
Oh.
What were we supposed like?
Oh, okay, I don't know. I mean,
I wasn't there. As soon as he died, I said, "Do we bum rush the thing?" Everybody was like, "Nah, bruh, we're cool." So I was like, "Okay, we're cool." Like, all right. Then if we're not going into taking heads, then it's cool. And
I don't remember you saying we should bum rush. Like, I feel
Yeah.
like I was
as
the
soon as you
person
guys
that.
came out, and you told
Like-
him no.
I had said, hey, Gunner just died. What should we do?
I said, "Do we go in?" And you
And then
said,
no one really said anything, I thought.
and then you
Oh,
said,
Pretty sure you shut him down.
"Yeah." I said,
Yeah.
"Do you want us to go in?" You said, "Nah, bruh, I got this." And
Yeah,
then
do you You
And
wanna
then now
start
we
off
owe a
with-
favor to an assassin, which is neat.
An assassin
Mhm.
killed one of your party.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. So they come home last night and they have a dead gunner. But you're starting to feel better.
Okay.
Oh, and Bruce got rid of his robes. That's
Maybe you had
Oh, yeah, I heard that too.
a 2-day giant flu.
2 day job.
Yeah.
A giant coronavirus.
Past giant kidney stones.
I feel bad.
my God.
I felt detached from the whole portion
Did you?
as Steven.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Elithera didn't care either.
Well,
But I
Just watched
didn't
Gunner
care.
die.
I was
like,
no.
he's
Okay,
dead.
so I didn't say anything because I was off with what's his name, and I thought that my going and hanging out with what's his name was going to mean I would have like a little portion of speak time, or like I had to do some sort of action. So I waited for that to occur.
We were
And
in
nothing happened.
we were in telepathy. You didn't have to break the
Okay.
scene of whatever you were doing. You could have still
Elithera-
said stuff.
Elithera was heartbroken because
And-
she has a lot of emotions now.
and said nothing.
I
Yeah.
was in shock.
I never heard anything about this.
Yeah, shock is. Hey, if Elthir was in shock and like was speechless, that works. I think
You were just 20
Yes.
feet away.
in shock
Again,
from
in
watching
shock.
Gunner like get fucking stabified
Stabified.
repeatedly.
Deteriorated.
Yeah,
Dead.
murder, death, killed.
orated.
And to be fair, she did hear me ask, "Hey, do we go bust this down?" And Rex says, "Nah, bruh."
Okay.
Well,
Well,
I think it would have been a lot of dead people.
it's a
Naturally.
mournful, quiet morning in the guild house.
Do we need sadder music?
Do we like?
This is not necessarily happy
Do these people have feeling?
music.
Okay.
I apologized. That's all I can say.
Poor Gunner.
Well, there is the aspect that as players, we all knew Matthew wanted Gunner dead, so.
I didn't
I
know he
mean,
wanted dead,
that-
but I did see his. I mean, as it got closer, it felt more and more like it was forced and stuff. The way he came at us. And then I saw the character sheet as Steven. I felt detached. I'm sorry. And then I don't know.
What you're saying is we gotta try harder to keep this away from the players when we kill characters off.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not putting anything on you. I should have put more time into separating it from Rhymox and Steven. But it felt like I saw it coming, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then and the whole cheating thing is definitely against what Rhymox believes.
Yeah. Ramos
So-
would have stabbed himself if Jack didn't get there first.
No, I wouldn't have. But like in one of his, I think it's his beliefs or
Mm-hmm.
opinions.
Yeah.
It's like if you're cheating, you deserve what you get. That is, I'm not saying that means death, but it's me trying to justify me not giving it emotions. Yeah, if you were cheating at what you were doing, then you deserve to fail.
Oh, Rymox roll lore. Intelligence and lore.
Okay. I don't know if I have lore. Does it matter?
And then that would be -3.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you had hold on.
Demoted.
All the freaking intelligence stuff. Or I guess you did once upon a time, huh?
Back in the old day.
Yeah,
Never mind then. My mistake.
it's okay.
Oh shoot. Wow. Okay. Never mind.
Does that mean I'm the only character with lore?
Well, the only one that was present. Yeah. Whoa. Lucky Rex.
My 1 dot of lore. Let's go, baby.
Oh.
Sounds like you are screwing up the game again, guys. Giving Rex information that should have given someone else. Should have picked a different skill.
Oh, this was going to give everybody information about Rex.
Oh dang, feels bad. Feels bad.
Okay, well, continuing on. All right, what's the plan for the guild house?
The plan is to go to like a funeral home thing.
Funeral home.
Heck yeah, boy! Gotta bury Gunner.
The Barry Gunner. All right. Tell Gil, whole Gil's taking the morning to go Barry Gunner.
Wait, are we not gonna cast him off to sea?
I mean, Central is in the middle of the continent.
You just drop him overboard, right? Like, isn't that how you do it for pirates?
We shoot him out of a cannon like in Star Trek.
We have that lake we could cast him off into. That's the closest body of water.
Yep.
The price of burial in Centrum has gone up to an expensive process and fee, since safeguarding the
what-
bodies is an extra concern now.
What about a cremation thing?
Okay.
You gonna Terminator me? Just
Yeah,
go
I'm
the-
gonna Terminator you and then put your ashes in water, bud, so that you're not zombified.
He did specify that he would hate that.
Check his belongings.
Check his belongings.
Yeah.
For goodies or for what? Like,
No, if he has notes on him, maybe he needs to contact somebody. We don't know. We don't really know anything about him.
I thought that meant E to search, R to take all.
No.
yeah, would Gunner have like a
Go
if
through his
dead,
stuff.
Please call my wife? Like,
If dead, have email so you can contact your friends on Discord.
mhm.
Bob.
Gunner didn't have
No.
any attacks,
Nope,
did he?
probably no.
There was that one woman, but she's dead.
Yep. So nope.
That's it. You were Gunner's family.
Well, we're gonna go through his stuff.
Wow, you say family.
You were the people Gunner lived with.
That's more like it. All right, dog. Jeez. In,
Okay,
out,
okay.
in.
I suppose there's no reason. I mean, the contents of Gunner's character is laid bare before the guild.
Everything Gunner had on. Anything interesting? Like, now it's time to say.
I call dibs on the hat.
Of course. No, I
Fucked
don't
up.
honestly think he would. He had that one sword we got from like the first game, but that's probably about it. He didn't have much.
He only had a gun and a grenade launcher. 2 guns
Yeah, that's true, but I
and a
mean,
grenade launcher.
he had those. He had
Yep.
2 daggers,
And-
a club,
he had a rifle.
8 flashbang
ton-
grenades, 6 smoke
tons
grenades.
of
Stuff. He had stuff.
He had tons of ammo. Like
Okay,
some
so
armor.
someone write this down. Hide
Okay, 8.
plate armor.
Who's writing it down?
I'm doing it.
Rex's.
Okay.
I would go through all the bullets, but is anybody
There's a
gonna
lot.
actually use the gun?
I mean,
There's a lot of
Okay.
bullets.
Shotgun,
There's a lot of bullets.
Yep.
two daggers,
Shotgun, 2 times dagger,
club,
club,
8 flashbang,
8 flashbangs,
6 smoke grenades,
6 smoke grenades.
4 incendiary,
You say 4?
4
Mhm.
4 incendiary. Okay.
2 knockout,
2 knockout.
Told you, I was ready for war.
I thought you told us you didn't have anything. Yeah, I couldn't remember that much. He has an arsenal in his backpack.
Well, besides that, I didn't know.
Gunner's
y'all
loaded down like
had
Green Guy.
stuff.
Oh, and he's
Thought
got
y'all wanted,
10
like, mementos.
Credits?
10,000 credits.
There we go. Yep.
Well, I'm pretty sure he spent those. I
Well,
just
he
didn't
spent
take
those
it.
He did.
and cashing into the table.
I
Yeah.
just
Alright.
didn't fix it.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay. Then he had
So
600.
Jack has 10,000 credits. I'll put that on Jack's character sheet.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Because that's the last thing we needed for Jack was money.
Yeah.
And now we can buy those sweet magic items. Hey, which you guys should know might be getting implemented like next week.
Okay.
Neat.
The whole system's in a really good place right now.
You put some work in.
Sweet. Update inbound.
Does that mean the magic items that are listed are likely to get changed?
They'll be
No, they're going to
incorporated.
be incorporated.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so it's the 600 credits from his.
600 credit.
I think that's from one of the
Um,
jobs.
And then a rifle?
Yeah, the rifle.
And rifle.
Rex
Oh, and one corpse.
Yeah.
And one corpse.
You can sell that for 250 bucks.
I
Nico,
mean,
But I mean,
that
you're
we
gonna
use.
burn it.
or we're gonna burn it.
I mean, you could just find your local necromancer.
Yeah. Have it
Rex.
animated.
Avenge Gunner with Gunner.
Nope.
Okay, so y'all you get him cremated, right? That's what we're done.
Hmm.
Whole guild leaves the guild house to go cremate Gunner.
So I want to hear what Indra has to say about this. I mean,
Yeah, they're just
So,
bringing back the body of Gunner.
this would happen last night, but they came back with the body of Gunner. What does Indra think of this?
He's
Well,
speechless.
she died.
Fell asleep.
She must be using Steven's mic.
Waiting for her to sit back down.
Where is she?
How quickly could I get one of those sets of the drums that homie had that he came in with, the Sordavian war drums?
He wants military signal drums.
Oh, probably easily. I mean, kind of near the commercial district, so I mean, within 20 or 30 minutes walk, you could go somewhere that sells instruments and things. It's a large city. Bards are a thing, so I mean, there's probably an instrument shop or, the equivalent of a pawn shop or something. Go looking around. It's not.
There will be drums somewhere. you can play.
I mean, there probably won't be like Sordavian military drums, but you can probably find something.
But they would work in a pinch, is what you're saying?
We're saying you find
Well,
something effectively close enough with no real problem, right? Like, are they officially, Sordavian military issue? No, but they are drums that play sounds.
All right,
Yeah.
works for me.
We can put all the weapons and armor and stuff. Workshop.
Okay.
Nope, down for scrap.
No, I'll probably modify it.
Heck, some of that stuff is Magitech.
Rymox, come on, I gotta go get a set of drums.
Nope.
Isn't the rifle
Any of that
Magitech?
No, none of
No,
that's
it's a
magic.
rifle.
It's just
Oh,
right.
I thought the firearms were all Magitech. My bad.
No, we haven't really
Magitech is
seen
Magitech.
Magitech.
For a good reason. We kill you guys.
Please don't.
It's a good idea. We should make that next.
Guess I'm going with Brizig.
Get a set of drums.
So Brisk isn't going to the funeral? He's
Yeah,
gonna go get drums?
I'm gonna go tell them I gotta go get a set of drums first, then we can leave.
Okay.
Did Indra ever sit down?
No.
Where is she?
Cool.
Getting Colt pajamas and putting him on the
Okay.
couch.
Okay.
She did respond, kind of. She said, I really wasn't attached to Gunner, was what she said.
Oh.
At least Holly. I don't know about Gunner, but Indra. That's what Holly said.
Hmm.
And she just sat down. There she is. That was gross.
What?
Yep.
Talk, baby, talk. Go.
What?
How'd you feel about Gunner dying?
to Gunner?
As Holly or as Indra?
Both?
Damn.
Wow. Ice
God
cold.
dang.
All right. So straight up, what if everybody in the guild house died? Would Indra just move on? Like what if?
I mean, how things have been lately, probably. I mean, there's no like. I don't feel like there's any kind of like
Bond?
bonds being made.
Alizera
Maybe
said all
Rymos
that
and
nice
Briggs,
about
but
you being part of her clan.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't been here in a couple sessions.
Things
Things
have
have changed.
okay.
Things have changed.
Alizera said, "You're not clanless. You're part of our clan."
Indra said, F a Bond, bruh.
Oh my god.
I don't want your clan. I'd rather be clanless. Take that beat down. Whap!
2 jobs to your bad broad.
INDEPE. Yeah.
Off to the drum store, I think.
Yeah, that's where we're going. I'll be right back. Excuse me while I get drums.
Be safe.
We're fine.
All right.
I assume I get drums with little to no issue.
Yeah, drums are easy to get. It costs you, some money to get drums.
All right, yay, drums.
Was Gunner's real name?
Yeah, for like $20.
Was Gunner's real name Gunner?
Yeah, I'm asking Brizzig.
That's what he always told me. I mean, he was. Should we tell his kids?
What?
How would you do that?
We didn't even find anything in his bag. Like,
did he? He's.
You know what?
He had kids, right?
I think you mentioned that. I'm gonna check the gun for engraving. But maybe there's something small on it. You like
Like his
Ooh.
kids' names or something? Like
yeah, something. Yeah, on the trigger, or who knows? I'll inspect it.
I don't know, man. When we talk about this, are we sure he wasn't a spy?
For who?
The pirates?
know.
I don't know.
I don't know who would.
Man,
Why would pirates be spying on you?
I don't. I'm just
Hey.
coming to the realization that we didn't know a whole lot about Gunner. That's my point. It's like
Hey, if you want to talk to us, get in NPC and bring it in. Be quiet. Heartbeat.
Okay, I'll do your thing.
Just kidding.
an NPC walks up. Why would they smile on you?
Exactly. Like it's Crazy Ed with he's the guy who loses a gun barrel that walks the sign. Spies everywhere.
James.
James?
Yeah, it's them. Yeah, James. All right.
All right. So we get the drums. We're back with little to no issue.
I'm going to inspect the rifle for anything special. For my love, names on it, in anything.
Well,
Does it say Andy on the boot?
you're the one to answer this, Matthew.
No. There was one notch in it, but that was it.
Only one kill.
Is
It's your last chance to throw some clue out there to completely mess them up.
Like, I don't know, like what you looking for? Like, no.
There's okay. So he was just an enigma wrapped in a quandary. Got it.
Yep.
Okay,
Doesn't
there we
mean I
go.
don't tell you nothing.
One notch.
Fine.
That's it.
All right.
Probably rock
What
shot.
What do the numbers mean? And it wasn't rock shot. It was there before.
Yeah, I would have put a code or something in there. Some cipher scratched into
Do
the.
we get to know the
little
name
girl.
of his girlfriend or why? What are those?
He's
never
dead.
told
How are you
us.
gonna ask him?
Was it his girlfriend or his wife?
I don't know.
You don't know. See, you didn't even know. You're just making
Oh.
people up in his life. Like you never even
Somebody
asked
has
Gunner
to.
for a girlfriend or wife.
Or kids.
Glad this is gonna take 3 hours.
It's not though.
It's not.
Okay, so I'm guessing Brizzig plays sweet military medley
Mhm.
melody.
We'll hit him with the hot drum version that taps as soon as we get to the water.
Okay. Um, the water. So that is burning Gunner's corpse and then dumping his ashes in the river here in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Is this legal? I've been meaning
I
to ask
mean-
this.
Who cares? Now you ask. Do it.
Gunner's dead. He can't ask questions.
Is what legal? Sprinkling ashes in a lake?
It's
Well, I thought
actually
we were-
legal to do it in the ocean too.
I thought we were
So-
floating him down the river.
Floating it.
You just said let's burn his corpse and then put his. You were the one that posited this idea.
But like
It's true.
I was like I thought we were gonna have like a small makeshift boat thing for a container of ashes.
Where are you getting these ideas from? Because you're not saying them.
Because
was
this
gonna-
is
No one said
generally
boat.
that's the way it generally works in the world. What?
I don't care how it works. Use words, Bob. Come on, man.
Let's just
Not
go
really,
burn his
no.
corpse, take his ash to the shore of the lake or whatever, and
I thought we were hiring the carpenters to make a real ship so we could put it on the
God.
lake that we have, put his body in it, burn the whole thing down, crash it. That sounds better to me. Gosh, dang.
Here we go. Next scene. Rex is like, okay, so we're taking the body to the necromancer. How much to get it animated?
oh no.
We go and we have the ashes. We have him turned into ashes. We have him cremated.
Right. Okay.
Cremated Gunner.
At a funeral home place.
That's gonna cost whatever money it costs. And
Whatever. Sure.
we
The
pay
6
that.
Credits that was in his pocket, I guess.
Beautiful. Take him out
Okay.
to the lake. Prezig plays the songs.
All right. It's a beautiful midday service. You dump his ashes in the river.
Does that mean we're not doing a boat?
Yes.
Shut up, Rex.
Okay, new feature. As soon as I can get a bot in the Discord, spend a point of willpower, mute Bob for 30 seconds.
Does that mean we're not getting a boat?
If we get a boat now, it's gonna be terrible. Just saying.
I'm gonna
Oh,
hate
like
all
I
of you.
was like it was just gonna be a simple raft thing, just for his fucking ashes. That's why I
Oh.
don't
The one
understand.
character I based
Okay.
off of being
That's what
a
hap-
pirate, and y'all
that's
are
what
like,
happened.
Let's go be
I
pirates
like
now."
it. I like it.
Just as one of Matthew's characters goes floating down the river, so too does his other character walk up to the river's edge. Drix, the river is often a beautiful sight in the city to behold in midday. It's become
With a
one of
fire
your
on it?
routines.
I definitely thought you were gonna say
Is there a
him
fire?
floating down.
There
the
was.
There's no fire. What?
There was a. Oh, okay. How'd you burn the fucking body?
They just took it to
We
the
went
funeral
to a
home and had
funeral
it burned.
home.
Okay,
All
that was
right.
burned.
Where have you
Okay.
been?
the scene is
He
very.
went.
Bob,
He went with- he went with-
man.
He went with
Are
Rex
you
to
Bob,
buy a
yeah.
boat.
Polluting now? Like what?
Oh my god.
the scene is very
Wow.
confusing for everybody.
Yeah.
I know. Where am I?
Please.
Your beautiful midday service. You play your drums. It's very touching. You dump the ashes in the river. The body was already previously burned at the funeral home for 600 credits, conveniently. As I was saying, Matthew's character headed down the river. Drix shadow scale steps up, maybe a dozen feet away from the party. You walk up to behold the river. A beautiful sight, a routine that you've kind of take up, just coming to see the water and in the midday light amidst the city that you have come to call your home. Perhaps you found some new peace in a scene like this, given your recent revelations in your religious work. And as you stand here, beholding the river scene, you catch the keen scent of corpse ash, and you see what you surmise to be a group of people sending off a loved one. The remains being scattered into the river.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, and all that.
This is literally your bag, priest. Like dead people and grieving and death.
It's a guy holding a boat. Rex. For no reason.
The next person to bring up a boat gets thrown in the river.
You better bring an NPC to this fight. That's all I'm saying.
Hey,
Bring two giants. I already got them. It's canon.
I see Drix, and then I call out to him. Oh, hey, Drix.
Help. Hello, Rex. Is there a problem here? You seem to. Why are you dumping ashes in the river?
We were doing a funeral send off for one of our guild members.
Ah, we're not. What? So, the river's the best place to put him? You know we have places for this, right? Like I've told you, I work in a church.
I think
That's-
it was agreed among us that this is something he would have wanted.
Oh, all right.
He was a boat in a
Was-
previous life.
Cats are in the water.
He was a boat.
Could have been. I don't. I wasn't there. I don't know.
A boat captain.
Ah,
What's your name? I'm Rymox.
Hold on, does that mean Hydra gets thrown in the river?
I'm on the GM side of the table. Right in the middle.
man just falls from the sky. Ah. Be better.
Is Drix introducing himself?
Oh yeah, he'll introduce himself to the party.
The party didn't ask. I did.
I'll introduce myself to you first and shake your hand. Greeting, my name is Drax Shadowscale.
Drax?
Drix, Drax, whichever.
Is it Drix or Drax?
Because my name is Rymox. Some people call me Raymox, and I like Rymox.
Oh god.
It's
Yeah.
Drix.
Okay. Well, how do you know? I look to Rex.
Caleb? How do you know
Rex.
Caleb?
Caleb.
Caleb? Who's Caleb? You mean Rex?
Uh huh.
We occasionally trade stories together, talk about magic. Does the magic fingers? Magic. Oh, we share a drink
Oh,
from
so
time
y'all
to
are
time.
gay.
Hey, all right, can you stop trying to make all my characters gay? Jesus.
Me.
Quit doing things that make him look gay
Drix doesn't have a name tag underneath this token.
or health bar. Neither is Rymox though. So
I have.
I don't even
Sorry.
see a.
I'll fix that.
Sorry, it's just throwing me.
Mm-hmm.
So you talked to Rex about stories?
Yeah.
is it strange to have friends?
Apparently.
It's odd for you to have friends that we weren't aware of, Rex. Not his fault though.
Then again, we also do not know a lot about Rex.
I mean,
Uh,
neither does his friends. He thinks his name's Rex.
Is it not?
So you work at a church?
Yes.
What do you do?
I'm a priest of sorts.
You know religion's for savages, right?
Excuse me.
Oh, shit. I was
you
not
just went
prepared.
completely opposite.
I was not prepared for Zach to say that.
He
Oh god.
he just disowned his god. That's why he's mad.
You, you, he.
He disowned him.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You.
What sort of church do you attend?
The Church of the Undying.
Ah.
Necrolesis, or however the F you say it.
I've told you this
Necrolysis.
before.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Brizig just got rid of his god. He doesn't believe in that anymore. And Elethera is one of the people of the light.
So I
Ah.
don't believe everything that they teach.
Well, he is an undead person standing in front of you. So how much do you believe in it?
Yeah, how do you feel about that? Given the sermon that we heard,
Lizard folk.
he's an undying lizard folk.
Yes.
Yep.
Zombie lizard.
And he's a priest of the anti-religion of you, which you profess to believe, at least part of.
Blizzard, if you will.
Do you know Bernard?
Not all
Yes.
undying know each other, Rymox.
Well, he goes to my church.
Hey, Brizig. See?
Okay, all right. You got one.
Are y'all needing a new member?
Member.
Oh, are you looking for an employee?
Well,
From experience, the
often have-
priesthood doesn't pay very well.
I don't know. We paid a lot for you to get fixed.
I'm sorry.
He was injured and they healed him.
Ah, I thought it was the. Never mind.
He thought you were fixing the dog.
That's what I was thinking. Like what?
No, I'm pretty sure his testicles still work.
No circumcision. Let's go. I mean, you've seen me naked, so you would know I have testicles.
Oh boy. If they look
yeah.
that hard.
Well, let's just say the church doesn't have work for me all the time.
Well, I would say that's up to Rex, since he's our leader guy. But you know, we have kind of taken the whole thing amongst to ourselves. So,
Well, he is
what do
my
you do?
friend,
What do you
so-
do?
Hold on. Well, I have come to find out that, not to find out, but I've been trained in the ways of portal magic, and among other things. Can I just like do it? Like I just like pull out like a little satchel, and he just like pulls out like a necklace that like didn't look like it should be in there. It's kind of what he does. He's just like, see?
He fits big things and small things.
Been there.
Hello?
Yeah. Well, let's Are you
That's
busy
a-
now?
That's a good party trick.
No? Oh, I often try to use it at parties. It's a riot.
Did you get invited to Bernard's party?
No. Didn't.
You're invited now.
That's
we
swell.
haven't got the party invite yet, have we?
It's in the mail, Rex. You know this. He said as much.
Yeah, it's on its way. Oh, We're being attacked by assassins.
That is.
I beg
Yeah.
your pardon.
So, like, if you join us, that might be a thing you got to deal with. People trying to kill us and or you.
We move in threes.
For being associated with us.
That's yep.
Drix, you feel something suddenly like grab hold of your tail and pull it a bit. As Psych has your tail and is trying to do it like a jump rope, and Pike is trying to jump over it.
Ow. Stop that. Stop. Oh. Can I like bend over and like do the whole quarter trick from his ear? Just like go play with this. Do something else.
Oh, yeah. Psych snatches the quarter up and the two of them begin to fight about it.
The best.
Now they're your problem.
Yeah,
Fighting over the quarter. Little do they know they don't have the quarter anymore.
Right. The moment he runs off, it's just like gone.
How do you feel about assassin?
That's
Trying to kill you.
Specifically, Crazy Carl is after us. At least Crazy Carl.
crazy. What an unusual name. That's
I'd like to chip into the party, but his usual assassin handle is short fuse.
You ever did that?
Right.
short
See,
fuse.
So
Which is what you first learned. Only his friends called him Crazy Carl, so to speak, right? Only when you're getting the inside scoop from Jack.
Just thought you should know if you want to join us and take jobs every once in a while and not make a lot of money. Definitely can. Just know that assassins will try to kill you.
multiple occasions within the same day.
Noted. Well, I'm sure I can handle my own.
Well, let's go show you the room.
The room.
Yeah, you live with us now.
Yeah, we don't sleep in tents, bud.
We do have a building that you're welcome to stay in if you want to.
Brizik, then something catches your ear.
Okay.
Probably about 200 feet away from you or so, where the closest main street or road that runs to this river park or open street fair near the river. You hear the engine of an auto cycle rev up as it takes off from being stopped, and you look up and you see your bike.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Unmistakably, your bike riding off down the street, and some big guy is on it.
Hey Drix, can you bring that bike to us?
You didn't see it.
And you see the one thing that you catch, the one major clue detail of this is the guy's wearing a big leather jacket, and it has the symbol of a black dragon curled up around a red sword that is being thrust through its chest.
I'm gonna borrow a line from Rex's book for now, and say, "Neat."
What'd you say?
And he goes riding off down the street. No one else notices.
What do you say, Brizik? Neat.
Yeah, that was my bike that just went by. Yeah, that you didn't hear that go. That was my bike. It went.
Oh god.
Did he go going towards the guild house?
Which direction was he going?
well, given that we don't really have a map, he's just going, I don't know, south through the city from the river.
Toward or away from the guild house?
Towards the guild house in general, but it's still, I mean, some distance.
He's also on a bike, so
Yeah. So
Right. Traveling through town, so
he went
could
he went approximately south.
So it could be going towards the good house. Who was writing it? Was it one of describe the scene?
I know that he was a big guy, probably not as big as Indra. Using Indra as a point of reference for big.
Ride a motorcycle.
no, he was just, I mean,
The bike was stolen.
mechanically like size 6 or 7. It's hard to tell. He was sitting on the bike. I mean, he was like a big dude. He was bigger than a human, but
We did tell you that the bike was stolen.
Right. And I just saw it go new.
Oh my god.
He just showed you that he could manipulate space. Why not say something so that maybe he could help you?
He showed me he could manipulate a necklace. I have not been demonstrated he can make something that's going yum, not go yum no more. But if you can, there's my bike going yum approximately south with a big guy who has a leather jacket on with a black dragon and curled around a red sword.
This man has such a way with words. Could I do anything? That's a question.
D&D baby, do what you want.
no, I mean, even if you had an appropriate spell, it's out of range. It was several hundred feet away, so you were not close enough. And I don't think you possess anything capable of snatching a auto cycle out from under somebody.
Yeah, I assume you couldn't put a portal 1,000 feet in his direction. He runs through the portal, ends up back at us. That would be lit, but I presumed you couldn't do it.
I could if I was Alex.
Who's Alex?
The
I
lady
hope
from
that's
Portal.
in character. Oh,
I don't think that's okay.
just in character, randomly dropping NPC. Just throwing seeds in the wind.
You're the man that killed my father.
Hello, my name is Nico Montoya.
Hey,
You
can you
killed
get
my
my
father.
bike for me? No, I can't, but I know someone who can. His name is Michael. See him right now.
On the way over, get ready, John. Here we go. Shooting this one to you, buddy.
All right, so I have a lead on my stolen bike. That's cool.
Lead do you have?
He had
You just saw it.
a jacket with a distinct symbol on it.
Oh. Can I roll something to see if I know what that is?
And can I roll streetwise to recognize the
Yeah,
symbol
roll
for
if
a
you have
gang?
Streetwise.
I got 3 streetwise. Let's go.
I will help you.
Intelligence or wits?
Intelligence.
Wits. So intelligence.
I want to help him.
All right, help me. You roll first.
Yeah.
Am I rolling? All right.
Let's talk about it.
Just roll the thing. Roll the thing.
Look.
Hotter than
Baby,
card
let's
dice. Let's
go.
go.
Come on, boy. Give me something good. Oh, that was terrible. You gotta love when it does that to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, given the symbol that he explained to you, it sounds like a thuggish group, a real like gang that kind of rolls through. Not really parts of the city, like they've been more of a presence a little bit deeper underground off of the streets. Called the Black Dragons. And they kind of have a reputation for just being brutes. Like, they get things by beating people up and taking it and like shaking places down. What do you call it? Is it racketeering?
Yes.
That would be racketeering, yeah.
When you got to pay that protection money.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
they do that. They're a small time group, but they, you know them Rymox is like bounties, like they're nasty. They've got a couple of bounties for some members in their group, and it's just like people don't go after them because it's like not worth the money of probably getting thugged to death by
Any
these brutish.
any
It's
any,
not high enough for
any
how-
big bounties? Not like
Yeah.
big money, but as in like a big dude. Said he was large, and I'm sure they're not just giving this motorcycle to some random blow Joe guy. Is my assumption. And Rymox is smart. He remembers things.
Sure. We'll say there's a bounty for their leader, who you know to be a big dude.
Hey yo, got a name?
God,
Math.
another one that knocks it around.
Um,
No, we already used that for something else.
I know.
They call him Cornerstone. He's you don't really know what he is, and the posters don't really say, but the descriptions lead him to look like some sort of human that has rocky skin or humanoid.
Oh, what's his name from the Fantastic Four?
The Thing.
The Thing.
How did you forget that name?
She forgot the thing.
The thing with the thing.
Corn or stone?
He has to break it down so he doesn't mispronounce it.
So true. Sad thing is I tried to spell corner like 3 times. Don't know why it didn't come out right.
Konar.
Thank
Connor.
you. Yeah. Had like 3 R's in one. I was like, what am I doing? It's just corn or stone. That's what it is. Stop.
There's little red squiggly lines under everything you type.
Exactly.
Jesus, if you're not gonna fix it, don't underline.
Leave me alone, Grammarly. God dang it.
The autocorrector, don't point it out.
Oh man.
Okay.
That's how I feel.
I'll tell Brizik. The Black Dragon Gang.
Yeah.
Big
Well, it's
guy.
obvious. You two work together, right? So it's probably an exchange. You guys are talking to each
Yeah.
other, like,
Big guy.
hey, what's that symbol? Is it that gang? No, it wouldn't be them. They, were taken out by such and such. The two of them talking, they end up, they come square up on the Black Dragon gang.
Big guy. Big guy runs it. Cornerstone is his name.
Well, you know what they say, you take out the cornerstone, the whole thing crumbles. So
Where do you learn these proverbs?
it's a religious thing, you wouldn't understand.
You should. Okay.
You don't have religion right now, do you?
I still was
I
still was-
It doesn't just go away.
I still was trained in religion.
Tell that to Bob's backstory.
None of my trainers have ever said that.
Different religion guy.
Yeah.
What?
Did-
Whoa,
did-
believe it
Cross
might be
is
he
the,
for one.
He just hit him with there's more than one religion? I have choices? What?
Well, he's kind of set on his, so
I was set on mine too, friend.
Now it's my job to rip your religion off you. Let's do it.
yeah. Let's spend 14 episodes trying to take away my religion now.
Hey, that wasn't at all the plan. It was a neat surprise. But anyway, y'all got shit to do. So
Okay, so we decided to adopt Drix.
Yeah.
we're taking him home.
Yeah, Rymox gave him a bedroom.
He's on
Yeah,
probation.
He lives with us now.
That was a weird turn. Like, you want to join our guild? Sure. You live with us now.
That did kind of happen.
That's Rymox for you.
Like joining the military. Rymox hands you a set of sheets, a blanket, clothes,
Some
socks,
boots.
boots.
Hello. Hey, you look to be about the same size as the last person that we just got killed off.
Fuck, that's cold. That's ice cold.
Yeah.
Alethea did not say that.
Don't worry, they didn't care when they won't get attached to you.
Yeah. I accept this.
I hope you don't mind pets. We got a lot of cats and dogs running around.
Listen.
Get it? No,
Oh,
they're
I
not.
get it.
Yeah, they're
because
not pets. They're just yeah.
They're strays. You know, just
Well,
We were.
okay.
I think the fact that you just accepted that makes it just.
I mean, I'm literally a refugee. I don't know how much more stray you can get.
Follow me. I'll show you to the guild house.
Okay.
So, do y'all
You,
not
you guys
wanna-
go send out. Pike and Syke have clearly finished with their game of chasing each other for the quarter that they can't find anymore, and they come back to you, Indra. Pike hands you something like, "Here, mommy," and it looks like it's the last quarter of a finger.
What?
That
Part
that
of a
wasn't
finger.
part of my
Piece
magic trick.
Oh.
I
of a
swear.
finger.
Piece of a finger, like the tip.
No.
Like mob style tip, like they cut it off with a cigarette lighter.
Well,
It's
it's a piece
pseudo
of finger.
fresh.
You can cut fingers off with a cigarette lighter?
He meant
What?
cigar cutter,
Cigar
but
cutter.
It's a thing in a movie.
Well, you guys
Either way,
see
you
it
don't
on-
know where it
It's
came
a
from, but it is
cigar
a finger.
cutter.
Where did she find it?
That's a good question.
she.
Shrugs. I don't know.
That wasn't part of the magic trick. I swear. It was just a quarter.
Whatever, portal guy. Using your body to transfer stuff.
So,
God.
so are we gonna go track down the origin of this piece of finger?
I know about it.
We
You don't
we
have
gotta
any other clues.
we gotta go get this man settled in his room.
Yes.
Also, Syke seems to be chewing on something.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh gosh.
Ooh, it's an ear this time.
No, shut up.
Do you have like
Are you spending willpower?
rolls for them?
Stick it out of his mouth. To the
No,
kids. Please, you
not.
got your mouth. Come here. Shame your
What is
finger.
that? Spit it out.
What the hell's
You
going on?
hang them upside down. Shake them a little bit.
Now I want to know, what is he chewing on?
You don't know. How can you tell? Right?
Did you feed your
Take
kids
it
this
from him.
morning?
You have seen Syke eat plates.
Yeah.
doesn't mean he didn't eat plates because he was hungry.
Right, so it doesn't mean he's eating whatever he's eating now because he's hungry.
So I'm gonna try to take whatever it is from him because I don't know what the hell he's eating.
He fights you. He's really enjoying chewing.
How's he? He's my kid. He doesn't fight me.
Kids,
Don't you have kids?
Oh wow.
You'd understand if you had kids.
When I tell
Coming-
Colt, he
coming
gives
from
me
the person
something,
that,
he gives it to me.
threw mom life at me earlier.
Hey,
All right, here you go. Mom life. He doesn't let you have it.
Corporal punishment, baby.
Swallow
Bend
it.
over. Take an axe to the back of the head.
Oh, damn.
what's wrong with you?
That's the way we do it in Giant Land, baby.
I'm not a giant.
The way we do it in Giant Land.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're not giants. They're halflings.
Oh, true. Stupid stick. That's what you got it for.
No, I have a stupid stick for you.
Beat the kids.
He just comes out and plainly says it now. Just beat your children.
I love the idea that Rymox is just having this
All
conversation
about
with her.
smacking
Like,
kids.
look, you gotta beat your kid.
Just smack them.
If we were back in the Savage
Hey.
Lands,
Real
this
hard.
was an orc
No,
family.
I need to get this from my kid.
So how do you want to do that?
Okay.
Take, I mean, try
You
to take
sit
it
your
from
kid
him.
down. You spend a few minutes, fighting Syke for it and dig. By the time you get it away from him, it's a chewed up wad of flesh.
Oh my god.
I believe the right term is meat when it's been in something's mouth.
He was chewing up something fleshy.
Where the hell did they get this stuff?
Oh.
Maybe if somebody was watching him.
I turned to Rex. Is this a normal thing for y'all?
I don't think they normally chew on body parts, but
You're not exactly the expert though.
sometimes
I
they do
able-
random stuff.
Like to ask them where they got it and like Pike show me where they got all this nasty. Ew.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they take you over to a like storm drain, gutter drain,
The hell?
and they're like, picking around at the bars and stuff, and there's just all kinds of like filth and trash and gunk, and
And bodies.
well, you don't see any bodies, but
Chopped up pieces of body.
apparently they found a piece of a finger and an ear.
Ooh, all the good stuff get thrown down the storm drain.
All right. Well, that's new.
Nah.
I didn't know they were hunting kids, tracking down kills and stuff.
What?
You know, like bird dogs. You got bird
I know
kids.
you did not just refer to my kids as dogs.
He did.
I didn't. I said they're like hunting dogs.
That's the same thing.
No.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys are heading back to the guild house.
Yeah, but I ain't taking that finger and crap with me.
So where do you put it?
Back in the store?
They're very sad.
Throw it back in the water.
You put that back, so help me.
Pretty much.
You put that finger back where you got it.
Make them go bathe.
Like, ah.
Nasty. We're gonna go back to the guild house. I'm gonna throw them in the shower because that's gross.
Drix, when we move, we walk in formation, knees high, knees to chest. Get in step.
Get in step. Got drums now. Get in step.
Oh my god.
Does he do this often?
Do we have to
No.
right now?
This is just recently.
Oh,
Would you like to have some organization around here, sir?
We can
Sir.
walk down the street like normal people. It's okay.
I don't know.
All right.
it's
Well,
okay.
Get a guild banner.
when Crazy Carl shows up, you're gonna regret this. But all right, boss.
Trade one extreme for another. Why?
Sing guild songs.
I don't know if you've ever. Don't worry. I have some guild shanties in the works that will be.
Guild shanties.
no.
Every group needs a bar.
What do they call those?
Apparently, Zach never gave up Nifty.
What do they call those military calls? There. That's the one. There we go. There you go. We'll get there. We got to get some.
What kind of armor is Drix wearing?
Leather?
Leather.
Light armor.
I'm gonna get up like real close to Drix and start just like looking.
Oh,
Back.
so awkward.
The most.
Hello? Is there a problem?
I don't know. I'll let you know. And I like pull like his sleeve down a little bit to check like the side of his armor.
I'd appreciate it if you just told me what was the problem and just not.
I don't know if there's a problem yet until I
He's an
finish looking.
He's an equipment person.
I am a blacksmith, not an equipment person.
Okay.
Well, being a blacksmith doesn't mean that you just run up to someone and stare at them awkwardly. Please.
This man's
Personal
like,
space.
why the hell did I accept?
That's unfortunately.
He'll only watch you when you sleep for the first few days.
Oh Jesus.
Excuse me?
I don't do that. Most of the time.
Most of the time.
We have watches sometimes. We gotta like watch.
Not each
Every-
other's sleep.
Not each other.
He's new. We're suspicious.
I get this. I'm the new guy. I've been the new guy before.
You remember we have assassins. We have assassins coming to kill us. How do we know you're not one?
I remember.
During your journey down the road, while Rymox is picking at Drix's armor and he's probably looking to Rex for some sort of support, and Brizig is chiming in about assassins and whatnot. Indra's trying to explain, what the hell's going on. Eleuthera. Having come from the river, you're somewhere between there and halfway back to the guild house, and then the streets of Centrum, walking back down into the commercial district where you guys reside and work. There comes a curious scene cutting through the crowd. Centrum's streets are busy and full of people as they normally are, but there's a man mounted up on a horse, which isn't so curious, but he seems to be haggardly riding his horse through the area, and he is desperately looking for something. You see, frantically, he looks from building to building. He comes across one of the cross areas, traffic crosses, and he nearly has a collision with a cart. He reins his horse in, and scatterbrained, he continues across the cross section, and he comes up the road towards you, not necessarily in particular, but definitely a lot closer to you. Once about 10 steps away from you or so, you see he's still frantically looking around. He seems to be checking the signs of the establishments, of the businesses here and there, and he's very confused. He's sweating quite a bit, and this human man, a young man, probably in his early 20s, jumps down off of his horse. He's wearing a very like a commoner's clothing. It's dirty and weathered. The man has signs of road fatigue on him. He looks like he's been riding for quite a while, and he comes up to you.
Excuse me, I've been riding. I've been riding all night. Sorry, I'm just a little. I'm looking for armed people. My village. There's goblins raiding. I'm looking for a guild. You're impressive. Do you know of anybody who could help? I don't have the money on me. I mean, of course, the roads are bad, but the mayor said he'll pay. I have papers.
The man extends a paper towards you. It's a parchment with some ink and stuff on it, talking about formally representing the realm of bargain hold. The writer carries the wishes and intent of the leader, promising payment for services.
Does the whole party see this, or is this just an Eleuthera thing right now?
This is Eleuthera right now. You guys are dealing with Drix. Rymox undressing Drix.
Around you. Cow.
You know, you're not wrong. Not wrong.
I addressed the man that we are a guild. So I take the papers and I take them over to Rex.
Oh yeah, I undressed the man we're a guild. Boom.
Keep trying to make me gay.
Papers? Where'd you get papers from?
This man over here says that what is it that's attacking?
Goblins.
Goblins are
Yeah.
attacking his town, and that the leader of the town promises payment if we get rid of the goblin.
Let's take a look at these papers. What do these papers say?
Is the leader of his
Where
town's
you hear
name
what
Carl?
I explained him.
The papers
His,
say
he or she
that
crazy.
that the bearer of this message, of this paper, is is representing the small village of Bargainhold, and that he represents the city and the town in terms of that they are looking and do promise payment for services performed.
Where's this Bargainhold place? Would I know of it?
You could ask the guy who's right there.
True. Well, I was just wondering if I knew.
You've
where
heard of
was.
it. Maybe you don't know exactly where it's out. It's east-ish somewhere. It seems to be an
Is that,
outlying
like-
town. You've heard the name before.
Is that towards like the fort in Riverstone,
That's
or is it
The
away from?
Fort was north.
Was that north? Okay.
Yes. It's been
Alright.
north several times.
I didn't remember. I'm sorry.
Many out of many times.
Okay. How many? Do you know like how many goblins?
Well,
Like,
when they were
are-
attacking, we didn't exactly get a chance to count.
Well, if we show up with 6 people, would that be enough?
Well, if you show up with you 6, including the giant is here. I do believe that'll take care of things.
She would be 6.
How long has this raid been going on?
It's pretty recent. That's why I'm here now. That's
Well, guys, you want?
Are you wanting us to just rid them or kill them?
What's the difference?
Here we go
What is the
again.
difference?
I
Well,
just want to make sure
I don't
that
exactly
there's no
know what the
restrictions.
mayor's wishes are, but if you come to town, we can sort out the details of what exactly he wants. I'm sorry. I've been riding all night, and I'm a little frazzled, but I'm just here to deliver the message.
Come back to the guild house. You live with us now.
He looks at Brizig.
Do you
Very
do
baffled.
this to everyone?
Why don't you come to the
Please,
guild house and rest?
we come to the guild house. I'll get you some water or some ale, and let you sit down because you do look a little frazzled.
What time of day is it?
Thank you.
Midday.
How long?
And I will look towards everyone else. It's like, what do you guys think of this?
I think we just lost 20K and we need a payday.
I'll
go.
look to him. I look to the guy and I say, "Will you stand over there so we can talk over here in private about you?" Thank you.
Oh my God.
I will face bomb.
Sure, I'll be right here.
Yeah, just don't move.
Shut up.
Fuck. Like, how do we
Yeah.
know this guy's not an assassin? Is he lying to us? Who can
If you
tell?
don't?
Who can tell if he? Oh, do you trust him? You, Elathera, you have good judge of character, right? Is the rework? Is he lying?
I have no. I have
Why don't you ask what the role is before you ask to see you have nothing?
Well, what is the role? If so, I could see.
Can I just be standing next to the guy, just like? So I'm new here. So I'm
No, hey, you can come over. You get over here. You live with us now.
Oh my God.
Come on.
I'm new here. I'm not sure if I should be over there.
Right,
How are
Ramok,
you doing?
Ramox pulls him in. Come on, come here.
Oh my
Not sure if he has rank enough to vote.
Okay, what are we doing?
Yes. What
We're,
are we
we're,
doing?
we're trying to determine
Okay.
if he's a liar or not.
You asked about lying. Seeing if somebody is lying is empathy.
Empathy and resolve, I believe.
Resolve. Yeah. Empathy and resolve.
Oh, it's not subterfuge anymore, huh?
Oh, I've got 1 in empathy, but
Shit.
can I try?
That's a terrible roll.
That is a horrible roll.
Can I
Good
try?
lord.
Yeah, you can try, right?
Yeah. If you've
You can
got.
try.
Well. It's, normally before we have the whole group do a bunch of rolls for stuff, we
So
would
is that
like for people
like-
to either teamwork or, just so we don't have like 6 people rolling perception, because it's kind of cheatery.
Yeah,
Do you want
somebody
me to
just
roll
hit
or not?
mine again.
So, but no, go ahead and you can roll. I mean, after all, you're not really part of the group yet, so you're kind of doing
Damn.
Still kind of doing your own thing. Bit by bit.
You said it was resolve.
Yes,
Resolve and empathy.
Get a better funeral than Gunner did.
Oh my God.
You're pushing this whole shit.
5 dice is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It's as if she had a lot of empathy or something.
That's why I called her out.
I did have empathy.
I only
Well,
had 2.
To the re-
Oh, what happened? Then you became a mother?
No, then shit changed.
I got a
Fire
2.
protect.
Hey, it's better than my 0.
At least I think that's a 2. I hope I did it right.
Wait,
Yeah.
did you do a plus
What do you
bonus
want?
3? Isn't that what the plus 3
Yeah.
means?
It is a
This
plus
man,
bonus.
this
That's
man
a
rolled
plus
7
three.
dice. Willpower, baby.
Did you willpower? Is that what you did?
No,
Then why'd you add 3 dice?
I don't know. I chose that thing that you went to
He's
There
new
was a
here.
thing where you added 3 dice.
It's just what he do now.
Do you want me to re-roll it?
Without the extra 3 dice.
Correctly? Yes, please. Roll it correctly if you don't mind. Oh my god, it's amazing.
In just a blanket statement, we would like people to roll the correct rolls every time, kind of moving forward. And if you don't roll the correct thing, let's just go ahead and roll the correct thing and ignore the.
I got a 1. God, my
Alright.
bad.
I don't know why you're adding extra dice.
I
I'm
thought
supposed to know
it
you're
was
adding
the,
extra dice.
I thought it was for the skill, like the attribute specifically. So it's like I got 3 in there.
That's what I would
so-
say too.
See that moving forward. Oops, I rolled 15 dice on my attack. Can we just keep it?
I got all 20s. I don't know.
Got 20.
I got 20s on 2 tens. That's true. Anyway, yeah, you're pretty sure he sounds legit to you.
I mean, look at him. He's dirty.
Yeah, he's definitely
I-
tired.
Bath.
I believe the way this man is panting, and the fact that he seems to have rode several nights, or at least one night, he's not lying. He seems to be panicked.
Okay. Contributing already. I like it. You didn't even see your room yet.
About
Change your mind.
What?
He's so obsessed with his
What?
room.
I was merely joking.
Okay. Awkward.
You're one to
All right.
talk.
That was the joke.
Get it? Because you're awkward.
There you
Oh.
go.
Okay.
So anyway, you guys taking us back to the gold house or what? What are you deciding to do?
I say we take him back to the guild house, let him rest for a good minute.
Does he want to rest? Do you want to rest?
He picks his head up from the mosh pit.
I am very tired. Yes, I could.
I thought we had already agreed to take him to the guild house. I thought we were on the way there.
I didn't know if like a goblins
guys
were
stop
killing his
talking out,
family
man.
now.
Leadership's falling apart. Continuity's breaking down.
I thought that's what was already established. Hold on, what?
Here's my suggestion.
Remember,
if I
Ron,
can suggest
Ramos
it.
has some- Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
This town is east of the city. If
Mhm.
we leave now, by the time we get there, it will be really late at night. What do we know about
Wait.
goblins?
How far east do you know?
Do you know where this town is? Do you know how far out it is?
No.
Then
Oh.
But he
why?
said
Why?
he said he rode all day.
Oh,
All
he could have been looking for someone to take his job all night. We don't know.
Either way, let's go ask him some questions
That's what
outside
we
of the
need to
middle of
ask
town.
him.
We'll be ready to leave in an hour. That's standard, right?
I don't know.
Only
Are
if
you
you're
going to
eating
be?
babies?
Are you going to be ready to leave in an hour?
I mean,
Because from what I was informed, you guys weren't last time I said that. So
no, we have questions. That was a meme.
What's a meme?
Okay. Are we taking this back to the guild house?
Yes.
I thought we
Okay.
were walking towards the guild house during this.
All right.
Again, Rymox has to stand to the side so you guys can talk to him. Talk about him
Yeah. I did that.
and discuss. Like that happened.
I thought we were still walking though.
What, we're all huddled up with our hands on our shoulders, walking in a circle.
I mean, you're 9 people and a horse walking down the street. Like, I don't think you're having a very productive conversation where all members are involved.
Especially since one of them was like, 13 feet tall.
So,
That's a weird huddle, by the way. Like really weird.
so you guys make it to the guild house, tie the horse up outside, which you can't really do too long because you're not supposed to, stable animals here. But it is so early in the day, early afternoon, or late midday.
Does anyone have any questions for our guest?
We're back at the guild house. You're all together in the confines of your common room. You all
So
demand some water and respite.
where is this town? You said it was Bakerstone?
No, now I gotta check my notes because I'm like, fuck.
Take your
Bargain hold.
stuff.
Bargain hold?
Bargain hold. Fuck, I wasn't even close.
Just Drix out here. Rex is the one just throwing locations out. Drix has got all the people. Two of them are just seeding.
I will give them a map of the area. It's like, can you point out where
Bargain hold?
Bargain hold is?
Of course, yeah, he can. He points it out.
Yeah.
How long was the ride there? From there to here?
Indeed, like how far is it? How long would I expect it would take for us to get there?
Walking? About 4 days.
So it's far as fuck. Damn.
Hey, is that far as fuck? How fast can people walk? Like 4 days walking is not that far.
Yeah, 8 hours a day, 3 or 4 miles an hour.
26 movement speed.
So that's only a little over 100 miles.
Okay.
Perhaps we could
Rent.
rent a couple of carriages? I said cabbages.
Cabbages?
You know, make them turn into pumpkins and then turn them into wagons.
Yeah, they've been coming at night, mostly.
How much would it cost to rent like a few horses and a carriage for like a 10-day?
I feel like we finished with
Okay, so a carriage. 5 credits per mile per person.
So one person?
What?
Well, it would be for Indra because Indra probably can't ride a horse, right?
So what? Indra would take a carriage while the rest of you walked?
While we rented horses. That's why I said how much would it be for us to rent horses and a carriage?
Let's see.
horses and a carriage. I want to get.
Why wouldn't you just rent a carriage big enough for 6 persons? Or
Well,
7?
Ginger doesn't fit.
Oh, or that.
Okay.
Like what?
Call
What's
it
the more
7
cost-
persons.
There isn't exactly like a horse rental program. Like it's not like a rental car. Like you either buy a horse or you pay somebody with a horse to carry you somewhere with that horse. Like they don't
Okay.
just
Let you
you
take
know
the
like
horse.
you're not giving somebody like your driver's license and credit card and they're giving you a horse for some period of time.
Because if that was a thing, they would quickly go out of business from people not bringing the horses back. That's exactly how that goes.
Yep, that's pretty much
Some
how
motherfucker's
Skyrim
just gonna
goes.
ride off on a horse. Like it works with cars because they can track fucking cars.
So you're either paying a wagon or something to carry you that distance, or you're buying horses, or you're walking.
Never mind then.
Well, my ass is walking.
Sounds like we're walking.
Sounds
Sure, it
like
would be
we're
neat
walking.
to have a bike.
They also broke you can't.
So that you could also go at walking speed with the rest of us.
We'll also say airship is probably a thing, right? Like there's probably such a thing as like airship terminals being set up across the land, like within clusters of cities. It's not really like operated by a whole lot. It's just kind of like scaffolding built up so an airship can dock and let people off. So you could like rent passage to a terminal somewhere that might be like half a day's walk from Bargain Hold. A day, half a day from that.
How much?
A couple other towns.
How much would that be?
That's about 600 credits per person.
Oh, that's a lot.
It's more or less the same price as a
Is
wagon.
there like a reason we can't walk, or why are we trying to?
To speed it along.
What
Oh.
are options? I guess. I don't know.
Well, I was asking because they're currently under siege from goblins, so maybe we'd want to get there faster rather than slower.
Oh,
Well, they haven't
I will
Yeah,
front the
hearing
money.
hearing you guys talk about it like this, in front of them, he'll say, "Well, besides the one guard, they haven't really hurt people per se, but they are taking hurting the livestock. And we're mostly a farming and horse breeding village over in Bargainhold, so it's harmful to us even if they aren't really hurting anyone except poor Roger. Rest in peace."
Roger?
The guard.
Roger?
You can't tell if you're joking or whatever, but it's.
I can't either. I couldn't resist though.
All right.
So it sounds
Just-
like a 4-day travel walking is not going to harm them too much.
Riding horses are about 2,000 apiece. You guys would know. And
Okay.
a riding rhino for Indro is about 60,000.
What?
That's
A
how
rhino.
giants usually ride on things, if they ride on things at all.
Big things like that. Rhinos are common. There's other large mounts they ride. Maybe an elephant, but I mean that's a bit
Oh my
like a human
God.
riding a donkey. Kind of
God,
like a
whoa.
slow pack animal.
Oh my god.
How much for flying mounts, though?
Oh,
Oh, good
well,
grief.
check
think
in
we wanna
next
talk
week.
about
You guys don't even
Okay.
add horses. He's like flying mounts.
Let's just skip the
Eletheric
beginner
can
crap.
fly. Eletheric cannot fly that far.
So, are we agreed that we want to take this?
Say yes.
Please help.
Right.
We're sort of how do we say in front of the new friend? BROKE.
Broke?
You're not supposed to
can-
say that in front of clients.
I'm sure he can spell, Brizik, but unlike you, I'm shocked that you could spell.
I think it would have been funny if Brizik misspelled it.
It would have been funnier.
How do we say we are BRUK?
BROAK.
Why? You gotta add the Y. Why is it funny?
Why is it funny? Oh man.
Anyway,
But doesn't change my question that I was applying to the whole group.
I said yes, let's do it.
Okay, and
I vote
and
yes.
Brizik said yes.
Yes.
Sure.
that's like
Drix?
4 votes.
Drix?
Who
Oh,
cares? You already
I'm
got 4
sorry.
votes.
Yeah, but every time y'all ask me to vote for something, it's already like full party voted. So I'm like,
Well,
Yeah.
you.
sure, I'm game.
I mean, you can hang
Right,
out in your
so-
new room.
You don't have to.
We're not leaving him alone. He's new.
Oh, well.
Yes, but nobody
Um,
knows he's with us.
Is Rymox gonna stay?
If
here?
he's in the building, they might assume he's with us.
Why would I stay?
Why not?
No, never. No.
He
but
doesn't
alright.
know.
Where did you get your armor?
Wait,
Oh God, we're back
A
at
dead body
Oh my god.
in the desert.
I was fixing to say, is that where my kid got the finger?
this. Wow.
it's
Your
a
kid
fresh
got the
set of
finger from-
armor right there. And
I'm.
He gave her
so
kid the
confused.
finger.
I gave her kid a coin to not mess with my tail. That's all I did. Not.
And then he found a damn finger.
And some flesh.
What do we
Did you give it to
eat?
him?
Nope. Why would I? Why would I do that?
What do you eat?
I don't know you.
As an undead, what do you eat?
He doesn't.
I
Doesn't-
don't. I haven't eaten in a decade.
You don't eat
Arsenic.
dead people flesh.
He
No,
doesn't eat.
I don't eat. I literally just said I don't eat.
Canon
I
material.
don't.
I don't know
Undying, eat
anything about the
undead.
undying, so I'm just curious.
Okay, that's a good. I like that because it's kind of like it's a little bit of ignorance bubbling up, right? Like, don't
Mhm.
you eat dead flesh? You know, like, no, I
Nope.
don't eat it all.
Nope,
No, I
that-
don't know anything about you. That's just what I.
That's a stereotype between our people, and we don't really appreciate it, but we just kind of accept it as a thing. But no, we do not eat nor sleep.
What?
What?
Then why do you need a room?
I don't know. Why do I need a room?
Because you enjoy privacy to do things.
Oh.
Wait.
We
I
didn't
don't
ask
want to
for
ask
room.
this question. I'm not
But-
asking that question.
Then don't
But
ask
you're
it.
going to
Nope.
because you
There you go.
brought it up.
Nope.
No, we're done. We're done. We're moving on. Where you guys
Okay.
going? You all ready to go? Or
That's
how long are
fine.
y'all taking
Just
before you leave?
Just message me that question.
Did we decide that we're walking or
We decided we're walking and that we're taking this job and be ready in an hour. Set up whatever you need to set up before we leave.
There it is. There it is.
Jesus. Well, I mean, it's a 4-day trip, so
Right.
it's not like leaving an hour or leaving.
Could we leave later? I have personal business I need to take care of.
How long do you need?
An hour.
Another
Yes,
hour?
At least he
yes, we could
asked.
leave an hour.
At least
He wants to leave in two.
He asked. Though I think the whole purpose of that is that he asked if we could leave later, and Rex considered it, and that's
What?
how long we
what?
needed.
No,
I
stop.
don't know.
Stop.
I need to do something. It will take me an hour to do.
You're not going alone, buddy. We travel
Come
in
along.
threes.
Okay. Maybe longer. How long does it take to get to the prison? Mark Guildhouse.
You went to the prison before.
Yeah, I don't remember. I'm asking the people.
Okay.
people.
Ask
the GM.
asking the GMs.
Yeah, I'm not
I
asking you.
don't know, 30, 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes.
Perfect.
I'll go with you, I guess.
So
Do
who
you
else
need me
going
to go with you?
I don't need. I mean, sure. Whoever wants to go can go.
Okay.
And you'll be good to leave when you get back.
Yeah.
All right. You go do whatever you need to do, and if anyone else has things they need to set up before we leave, it would be an excellent time to do that.
Since we're leaving, do we need to get any provisions for the 4-day trip?
Yeah.
Do we possess 4 days
Actually-
provision?
I'll go handle that if somebody wants to go with me.
Okay, so there's 6 of us.
You
So
coming,
what-
Brizik?
I'm coming.
All right, let's go.
5 of
We're
us
gone.
Would need food.
Rizik and Ramox going to jail.
All right, who's going with me to go get provision?
The other 3, whichever third one didn't go with us, the other 3 are going with you. Because we travel in threes. That's that.
It's me, Drix, and Othir buying food and provisions, and
Rymox.
Rizik's going with the other guy.
I'm gonna start coming up with names for teams. I think Briggs
the-
and
the-
Raymox with the dream team.
Why? Why?
I don't know. It's just
Intra, what are you doing?
Shit, I don't want to leave.
Okay, then you're staying in the guild with the client. Intimidate the shit out of him.
Oh,
Or please don't.
Please don't.
I ain't trying to
I
get
think.
confronted by no more giants.
She's never gonna leave the guild house ever again.
We really did some work on that, huh?
Yeah, you broke her. We just took like two giants. You broke her.
At least I
One
didn't
giant
die.
beat down. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, I'm insulted. Ow. My feelings are hurt.
All right. Anyway, on topic.
Ha!
What are you doing in prison?
Rub salt in my wound.
Prison Ramox, what are y'all doing at the prison?
Oh shoot. You just crashed.
Yeah, me
Well-
too.
What happened? Who crashed?
Got you guys good.
Roll 20 just
When he
crashed. Yeah.
crashed.
What do you need? Oh, so what's going on at the prison now?
Going to visit somebody. Let's go.
Okay. Where are you going to go visit?
Are you gonna like leave them behind in a
No.
lobby or waiting area? Do they get to come with you? Like, I mean,
I'll,
so you
I'll
make
take
it to the
I'll take
prison,
Brizzic. I'll take Brizzic in. He's only with me, so sure, whatever.
you go into the visiting area. You're gonna.
Yeah, I'll take him with me. That's fine. And I'll. Sorry, I lost my character sheet. I had it open.
Brizzic, you got any questions about this?
Do you make a regular habit of visiting the criminals you put away?
Enjoying that ice.
This is Yeah, this isn't a criminal that I've put away.
Oh,
You know what? You'll see. Just watch. Just watch.
fair enough. I put you in that position as well, so I'll be the observer this
Kind of
time.
like-
Mama.
I'll say I'm looking for Dura.
You're looking for Dura.
Yeah, she's looking. I'm here to visit with Dura. She is in the cell. She is my mother. The GMs don't know that.
I did.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
Man, stop going so far.
Okay, the receptionist there, he's or the guard at the station, the visiting station. He looks through some books and records. He says, visitation's been canceled today for that ward.
Can I ask why?
Have you seen outside the attack?
That I've been moved to a location where we can visit with them? Or when will they be moved?
I don't have that information.
And you don't know when visitation will be back up.
Once they're no longer in a compromised ward,
Right?
you can
Ramox,
check back
weren't the-
tomorrow.
Weren't there people who got out? Are we sure your friend is still here?
I have not seen her since the attack.
Okay, well, wouldn't our unhelpful state employee know?
That is a good question. Do we have record that she is still here?
He looks through the pages some more. He says, yes. Yes, she's here.
Okay. And how much is in her? What is the proper term? Is it commissary?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Commissary fund.
Sure. How much is in there?
He looks at you and smiles. 7 credits.
Okay. I'll put 400 in there.
Dang.
Oh.
Alrighty. He pulls out a different ledger. He writes down your deposit to your mother's commissary fund.
Account.
I do usually get a receipt for this.
Yeah, of course. Here.
You get paperwork.
Okay.
You need a deposit.
Alrighty then. I guess I'll check in some other time then. Is there someone I could talk to? Do you have a name, building I could go to?
You could talk to me.
Someone that might know when visiting would be appropriate or allowed.
That's an interesting question. I don't know. I can ask my lieutenant, but so far it's somebody else's problem. They're trying to figure out a solution.
Of course.
They're just thinking the attack. Well, a couple of the cells, while not penetrated, were compromised in the ward, and so we're taking extra measures.
Okay. I will write down a note, a small note that says, tried to come visit. I'm still searching. I love you. And I'll fold it up and I'll say, could you give this to her? And I'll pull out 600 credits and
Damn.
He takes the note. He says, "More money for the account?"
this is for you. If you could give that to her.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm not very good at reading if this guy's a liar, but I definitely want to look him dead in the eyes. Just like, give it my best. You know?
Oh yeah. Okay. You give me I don't know, a class 5 awkward Rymox eye stare.
Yeah.
That sets
Give
this
you
guy
the stink
real.
eye.
It's like borderline evil eye.
I just like it's like man to man. You know, like I don't know what you're gonna do with this, but okay,
Better be to give it to her.
that's fine. All right, we can.
Okay.
Well, that's that.
That's
All right.
unfortunate. You couldn't see your friend.
Yeah, it is. I'll next time I'll come on an issue.
You said next time you come, it won't be an issue.
He'll
that what you- is-
introduce you.
He'll introduce you.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to start raising hell. I was very confused.
He's gonna bring short fuse. There's gonna be another jailbreak.
Just take sight. He'll eat through everything.
Tonight is gonna be a jailbreak.
Well,
Somewhere in this town.
Right.
No.
So
No,
Ramox
no one's-
and Bruiser visit the prison. No, sorry.
Ah, y'all gotta listen to the classics. Ah.
That didn't take very long, did it?
Well, you know, it took you a bit to get there. It took you a bit to get back. You'll be about the hour anyway.
Oh, will I?
Most of it.
How far is the bounty stop from bounty place?
Fuck. Sometime. Too long for the time you got left.
Okay, well, is it too long, like 7 hours, or too long, like 20 minutes? You know, like give me a range.
Let's say it'll take you another 30 minutes out of your way just on travel.
You could go check up on the person who I think has your bike and want. If not, we can get back to the guild house.
that
Think of
bike's,
it.
that bike's been running around without me for this long. It can wait. At this point, if I get a payday enough, I'll just buy another one, and it won't be near as personal. But
Fair enough. Okay, back to the guild house.
Back to the guild house. Elthira and Rex, are y'all buying much beside like food and what are y'all getting?
I'm
Elthira,
there
Rex, and
too.
Drix. Yeah, I was getting there. I just had to
I
Sure.
would want food and maybe like a fire starter or something, and tents. I don't know if we have tents or not. I doubt it.
If y'all did, okay, if you don't think you have tents, let's just go ahead and say you don't have tents.
Right.
'Cause otherwise, you'd know you had tents.
And
Keep a list of our inventory somewhere.
You should. If only there was a thing that you could do is keep a list of your inventory somewhere.
and
Oops, my bad.
shit, I was thinking of something and I completely forgot what it was.
Fire starter, tent, food, water. Assassin repellent.
No. Gas masks, maybe?
Why? Why?
Because
He's so
Carl.
Gunner's
Because
Arsenal, and he would.
Carl is fond of chemical attacks.
I think we can get those when we come back to town after we've received a payment.
Well, how much are gas masks? I don't know.
Neither do I.
Nobody knows. We don't have a miscellaneous equipment section.
You look for them, and they're all sold out, much like toilet paper in the last couple of months.
Wah, wah, wah. Could be like that.
I don't know. Let's see.
Everyone saw the terrorist attack and was like, "Oh, I gotta get some gas masks for the whole family."
100 credits. Choke.
Gotta get one for little Timmy, little Nikki, little Richie.
Oh my god.
What are you drinking tonight, Matthew?
All right.
Yeah. What are you drinking?
I guess Toby gets some
hard lemonade.
some refined prices. Tents are gonna be like $100 a piece, and masks 200.
Good lord. Yeah, let's wait until.
Really? 100 credits for a tent?
For
mean,
a good
like-
one. Like, it's
Do
not
I
made out
have
of paper.
fit in this tent?
Right? Are you wanting
No.
a tent, like when you have to set up and you can close and get in and sleep comfortably? I mean,
And
are
keeps
you wanting a
safe in
tent
the weather.
or
Or
a sleeping bag with a blanket over your face? Like,
Did you want a did you want
It'd
a
be
tarp with a
like-
rope?
Our
Oh,
Team
for
Rocket
Jesus.
sleeping bags where you sleep up in a tree.
Busting off again.
Well, those would
Alright,
cost you
so-
more, right?
So, how much is it for
For the
like
supplies,
for supplies?
food and water.
let's see. Let's charge. Well, we have some grocery things here. I guess it depends on how well you want to eat. Just use the prices for meals in chapter 5. If you're just getting poor people food, like hard tack bread and salted meat or
Prices
fish,
for meals.
then it's gonna be like 6 credits a piece per meal
Times 3.
times 3, so $24 a day per person.
Out of character. I'm just glad we learned our lesson from last time. We didn't just rush in an hour and not get supplies.
10 minutes later, you're 1 day into your journey. Everybody's getting hungry, realizing that you have no food. It's starting to rain.
Go with some
Ouch.
modest meals for people and tents.
I mean, I got Drix has got 1,025, so
And-
he can help out where needed, but he doesn't really sleep nor eat, so just reminding.
Well, you might enjoy a place that you could stay and not get rained on at the very least.
They have
As
these things
long
called
as-
umbrellas. They're actually like $12.
Yeah, 10 credits.
Yep, I'll get one of those. As long as I can get
Or a
away
good raincoat
from-
for like 30.
I'll get one of those.
And then like a big tarp to keep rain off of Indra if it's raining, maybe.
I did
Or
have out prices
you
for an
look-
Indra-sized tent.
Yeah, have an Indra-sized
If only
tent
I
that
wrote
would
things.
otherwise
grabs-
cover
He
four
grabs
people.
four tents that are really bad. He's like, this will work great for Andrew.
Consider okay, so
A
here's
contractor
here's the thing.
trash bag.
I say we get 2 Indra-sized tents because we're gonna have at least one person watching. So that's 5 people sleeping. One doesn't even sleep.
How much is an Indra-sized tent?
300.
300.
Where is that listed?
It's
What?
Holy
in
crap, I
roll
just-
20.
In the
Roll
chat,
20.
bud.
Oh,
in
Oh, is
chat,
it in the
roll
chat?
20,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
So
Where the
So-
game is?
Oh, okay.
so we'll
So-
we'll put Drix and somebody else on the watch, and we'll get 2 Indra-sized tents, and I'll sleep 4 people
Wait.
plus.
God.
Steven, you kill me.
Jeez.
God.
I mean, Drix, aren't you already dead?
What does that mean?
Rude? But
You
yes,
said you kill me sometime.
Oh,
I am undying, which means
I thought it was like you
My
can't freeze to
soul
death.
is-
Get out in the cold.
my soul is forever bonded to a place. But yes, I can still take damage. It doesn't mean I'm not immortal.
I was only joking. Just a little back, but only a trained
Well,
expert
your
can
joke
get the
was
tent
slightly
back into
insulting, and I
ac-
feel like you should apologize.
I'm sorry.
Alright,
A
12,
trained expert can get the tent back in
18.
after.
That's me fucking with you. Just
We do have
Excuse me,
a portal mage.
1,800 plus meals. What does meals cost?
That is true. I could just put these all in a portal and just be like,
Indra probably eats like 4 times as much as you guys.
Okay.
I
Neat.
could have spent
So
a
we're looking
whole
at
hour.
600 for the tents.
Calling her fat.
Calling her
he
big.
likes them real thick and juicy.
Oh,
Thick
but
and
I know
fluffy.
another giant that might be calling her.
Okay, are we getting the gas masks? Because
Yes.
I don't want.
I don't want.
That
She said you can buy it. I'm not
Why
wearing.
don't we buy it on the way back in?
Because what if Carl gets us on the road? I don't know what the hell is.
Then
You're
I
not
die.
then
What?
neat.
Ain't you?
Like, is that really your
It's
position?
just more equipment for us to have to carry. Now, Drix, can you
True.
cast a portal spell where we can put everything in this little invisible bag of yours, or
It's funny. I have a bag of holding.
bag of holding?
I'm gonna need a bigger bag. But yeah,
You can buy one at the bag store
yeah.
that you're passing by on your way to get other crap.
Actually,
I'll
we have
buy
some
one
bright-
at the bag
Bags of holding.
store. I guess.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you
okay,
save your
so you can buy-
credits for that bag, and I
Okay,
buy the tents and the gas masks. And how much is it for the food?
Too much.
96 times 4.
Why are we only doing 4? Oh.
It's that much, and then
I get food for the way back. Just saying.
96, 96. Probably 1,200 credits.
Oh,
each.
God.
So.
So it's 3K total.
We're not there, right?
And
Right.
yes, I would
Perfect.
attempt to haggle a little bit.
Well, you attempt to haggle
That
whatever
looks
you
like
can
that sounds like a
haggle on.
roll kind of thing.
That does sound like a rolled kind of thing. What am I rolling?
Damn it! I did it wrong again.
You did it wrong again. It's a good thing you're not doing anything like nefarious when you do this.
Right, you're just asking me a question.
Yeah, right. Good cover-up story.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to kill Rex? Yes. I mean, what?
Damn it! I did it wrong again.
What
So
is haggling?
what would haggling be?
That is not in our list, is it?
I think it depends on how you do it, right?
Here,
Are
add
you-
these
are you
rations to the meal
Persuading
cost.
him to do stuff, or
Be like
These
a
are
little bit.
cat treats.
are you subterfuging your way because you're a cancer victim and you only have like 3 days left to live?
No.
Yeah. What's your
Where did
your
that-
approach?
I think that depends on
I would just try to suggest that values that I think are appropriate and try to get the price down like a couple hundred.
These are cat treats.
Okay.
You know that.
It sounds like some kind of a normal-sized person.
Really? Oh, you're such a fucking.
Sounds like
Okay.
some presence and persuasion kind of thing.
So 120 plus 90, all right? No, hold on.
Math was hard. This is the math game. I didn't know it was really the math game.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, we would have made a spreadsheet. We've gotten good
Mhm.
at those.
I've
John's
gotten so
killer
good
at
at spreadsheets.
240 times 8. 1920 for food.
1920.
Okay, 30.
And I would try to knock it down to say 1600.
I told you what it was.
What did you say it was? I didn't hear it.
Presence and persuasion.
Presence and persuasion.
Roar now.
No.
You're welcome. Okay, well,
He said.
That thing's
no.
never useful, ever.
it's always useful. It's
Not if you don't roll it. 2.
Varying degrees of success, maybe.
we're gonna do it
Alright.
better.
Rymox is rolling against you with a 1.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
One on our side. Got it.
Get tea.
I'll give you 1800.
Okay. 1800
For what?
Sucker.
for the
Said
food?
sucker.
He says, I'll give you 1800. Hold on, I got something in my throat. Roar. Let's roll again.
Alright, what is the 1800 for? For all of it?
Well, the food, right?
For
Oh,
the food.
No, hold on. That was just for the food, and then it was
Bartering for them
600.
separately.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to, but apparently.
Well, apparently it's different vendors now.
Right?
Tent guy is not the food guy.
Okay,
600 for tents and
so 3600.
and then we would need 6 gas masks. All right.
So 3600.
Do you?
I have
Total.
5.
Oh, kids need gas masks.
She has kids. Does
They
Drix need a gas
always
mask?
cost more.
4 grand.
You would know if you had kids.
Does Drix need a gas
I'll-
mask?
That was a.
I would. Drix is here, so I would be talking about gas masks. If he didn't need a gas mask, he would say something. Hopefully.
Right, Drix? Or would you wait till they buy it first and then say something?
Oh, no, 6 is right. That's the 4 players and the 2 children, and Elithir didn't want one.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Do I need a gas mask? I don't know. It's
He'd
never.
been dying.
Yeah, it's true, but has he ever dealt with like poison gas? Probably not.
He might know, like.
I
stuff
mean,
about
you would
being
know
alive.
if you need to breathe, right?
I mean, I do breathe.
Then
guess
why
if you
wouldn't you
want-
need a gas mask?
Because
You
he
make a
doesn't
valid
sleep,
point,
bro.
Rex. That's why I don't question you. That's-
Eleuthera will pay for it. I've got to go get tea, so I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Oh, does
Are,
that
are you
count?
wearing your gas mask?
Right.
What?
Are you
talking
buying a
about
gas
buying-
mask? Yeah, right. Is she buying a gas mask for herself because she protested?
If everybody else is, then yes, I
Elena's
will.
screaming, "Ah!"
I will, yes. So just calculate it all up. Let me know the price. I'll pay for it. Eleuthera will pay for it, and I've got to go get tea. My throat is
Go get
really
tea.
dry.
Make me some.
1800. It's 2K if Drix decides he needs to breathe.
I mean, I guess I do. I don't really know.
You're asking technically to the rules, the powers that be, because you're undead. No.
No,
No,
I
you don't
don't.
breathe.
I don't
You do
breathe.
not-
Okay.
You do not
this
breathe,
keeps-
eat, or sleep.
Okay, well this keeps getting
Or
better and
suffer
better.
from exhaustion or fatigue. Did you
Mhm.
not read it?
I did, but
He didn't write any of it down.
nope.
Send it to me. I'll read it.
You'll text to speech it. Let's be real.
True.
Okay, so I guess I don't need one then.
All right.
So,
Or
Cool.
food. So hopefully you didn't count him on the food.
I hope you counted kids. I have kids.
hey, go to the China place. Get plates.
I
I don't mean you could go back to the water and pick up some fingers.
Oh my god.
Some fleshy goop.
I
Foraging. City foraging.
I believe I counted 8 servings per day, or
Per
Right.
day?
or
Yeah, intermittent fasting.
eight
8 days.
People.
of
I
food,
did
people food.
8 people for 8 days of food.
Why 8?
Because we needed extra.
Because
Okay.
Indra probably requires extra.
Okay, that makes sense. Never
Oh,
hurts to have an
Aid for
extra day
8.
of-
Okay.
8
So
for 8.
64 days of rations.
Dog, these are cat treats. Why do you want?
So much.
That is so much food.
Well, Indra eats 4 times as much just because she's bigger. The 2 kids, the 4 of you. That's 10. That's 10 days worth of rations per day. So 6.4 days worth of food.
Now we have people with survival. We can forage a little bit, right?
Sure.
Why didn't you add that in before you did all the mine by?
0. Just gonna point that out there.
The rations, they last for a while. It's not like they're gonna go to waste.
I don't eat, so it doesn't matter.
Remember that dead guy.
Trail mix and salted meat and stuff, right? Be good.
Now, is trail mix the same thing as they used to give to middle school kids, where it's like marshmallows, pretzels, M&M? Like, what is trail
No.
mix?
Are you getting jealous now? Like you want to eat all of a sudden?
Nope.
Trix is
Never
like,
mind.
if
Do you
that's
want
what
some
trail
grains?
rations
You
are,
told
like
me I
that's
don't
all.
have to breathe. There's no way I'm gonna get jealous from them eating food.
It's like nuts and grains and salted meats and
Fat.
like mini cooked breads. You know, like
Oh, it's like all the
thrice-
stuff that like one
thrice
like,
or,
go
or
bad.
6 times baked.
Maybe some dried fruit.
Right. So it's been preserved in a way that's easy to carry on the road without having to preserve it there.
Like it's got
on the
like
road.
popcorn.
You're gonna keep
and
it cold or
stuff
anything.
like
You just mix stuff.
that. Hey, popcorn doesn't go bad. Popcorn
Like
doesn't
I'm
go
talking
bad.
about grains and salted meat, and you're like, do they have marshmallows? Are there M&Ms in this?
I was just asking.
And popcorn goes bad. Like, that stuff's
It less than
stale
most
like 2
food.
hours later. Like, what are you talking about?
Popcorn goes bad instantly.
Yeah,
Like,
like,
as soon as
it's
it's not
still
hot
eatable.
anymore, it's not as good.
it's still eatable.
I mean,
Says the guy who
Fine,
doesn't
right.
eat.
Eatable. Tired of
Drix. It's eatable, just like fingers and ears are
Oh
eatable.
my god.
And plates.
I love
Okay.
this game.
It sounds like after spending how many thousands of dollars, you guys have prepared and you're ready to.
There, and it's just like, all right, we're gonna give you 600 credits.
If we have to retcon how it actually happened or how much was actually spent or what you actually got, I'm okay with that. We put forth the effort and the thinking of what you were going to need, and you're spending money on stuff, so
Yeah.
we'll just press
Right.
forward with those intentions.
Okay.
If we forget something like rope or a sundial, we'll make it up post.
Fucking sundial.
I hope we don't need a sundial.
I hope we do. He just said he's gonna give it to us. Chill.
Rhymox really wants that sundial.
Don't worry about it. We'll work it out in post. It's
You know,
fine.
you're a blacksmith. I'm pretty sure you can like make a sundial if you want to.
But I,
It's
yeah.
actually not
This is like the toy in the cereal box, though. It's already been promised.
bad. Now that we offered one, right? Now he wants his damn sundial.
We bought all these trail rations. We need to eat half of them so we can get to the Dakota.
All right, get on the road, you guys. Let's get going.
Ooh, an hour goes
traveling.
by. We traveling.
They're
Who are you-
traveling.
All
Who are
right.
you traveling with? Who's this guy?
That is an excellent question.
What's your name, guy?
Brian?
How are you? Who are you
He
talking to?
accepted this
We're
job
talking to the
without
guy
running
that
a
he
bank.
presumably would be coming back with us.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hang on. He's been riding for a couple days straight. He's gonna take a rest in town first, and he'll, meet you on the road
Okay.
later.
Never
I
mind.
don't know about that.
Awfully sketchy.
I don't know about that.
You don't know about that? The guy was exhausted.
Right? Well,
Like literally.
So I got an hour break.
I hope he had enough for an inn.
Do we lock him out of the guild house?
Well, we're leaving, so yes.
I guess.
Okay. I just wanted to know.
I'm glad you asked because I really wanted him to say, no, we'll let him stay. Let him lock.
Put that baby up.
Okay. This is a good time for a break. Let's take a
Mhm.
break.
Ooh,
All right.
break time.
Break time. Break time. Break time. Bucket for my
Sorry,
mouse
he's
would be
been-
break time.
He's been asking this portal question and I've been ignoring it.
Ooh, portal questions.
I've been answering. Thanks.
And we are official. We're back.
I think Steven had played
We're
D&D
back.
during the week, though.
Yeah, he plays with those guys in Houston, right?
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna kill somebody. You guys set out away from Centrum on the roads to the east,
D and
heading
talk.
for Bargain Hold. 4 days
Let's
travel. You equipped yourself with food and
GM
supplies. What?
Holly wants to know how you GM talk. I made her a macro that says GM talk. So I told her to click GM talk, and she goes, "No, I want to talk to the GMs." Click GM talk.
Oh, because the GM's talking, like trying to talk to people, and you're talking.
Sorry. GM asked Holly a question. We're gonna fix that.
So it's like GM's talking. Talk. GM talk.
See, I muted myself asking him, so you know.
Okay, don't ask me any more questions. If you got any issues,
You never know
ask
if his
GM.
mic's working. 4 days to Bargain Hold East. You guys seem to be well equipped and on your way. Cautiously, you guys are keeping watch through the night. You never know when danger will strike. The roads are never guaranteed to be safe, and the world you live in is a cruel mistress. Also, you never know when Short Fuse, aka Crazy Carl, will take an opportunity to attack you. That being said, the first leg of your journey, the first day, goes by relatively unimpressively. Nothing special happens. You take in the wonders of nature. I will. You said you were foraging, so I'll take one survival roll. You guys can teamwork it for group effort. Whoever's got survival.
What's our attributes for the roll?
Let's use wits. We'll use wits in survival.
I've got 6.
Nice. I have 5.
None.
All right, so me and Ramox teamwork it. I'll take the main role.
Yeah, that's fine. And I don't mind if we see deer, small raccoon. I'll take a shot. I'll shoot a deer. We'll have time on our watch to skin it, cook it.
Okay. I'll deliver you some degree of rations based on your successes. I
Beautiful.
don't know if you're going to get an opportunity to shoot a deer just heading down the main road, but
Fair enough. All right, 5 coming at you. 1. Here you go.
All right. If I click my token first, it'll work a lot better. Here we go.
okay.
Nice.
3 successes. All right, I'll say you're able to pick up a small game while off the road. You stun a small rabbit and you catch it. You forage some berries and stuff. Basically, you guys pick up enough food along the way that you can feed one person today,
Okay. All right.
Hey, 3
alleviating some
successes
of your
with
rations.
only one person, huh?
Well, if it was just Brizik out here, he would have fed himself. That's what survival do for you. It's not like you're hunting, right? Like if they went on a hunting trip and dedicated hours towards hunting, and brought back an animal, like that would be
It'd
more
be
food.
different.
But you guys are trying not to interrupt your traveling as much as
All right.
possible.
And that limits how much.
All
goods
right.
You can get.
So like I said, a day goes by. The new day coming up, you're heading down the road. And you come upon a site after only being on the road for a couple of hours. So, midway between morning and noon, you come upon a scene. You're cresting a hill just slightly. and as you do, it kind of gives you a vantage of a scene 200 feet or so ahead of you, and it appears that there is a wagon that has gotten itself into a predicament.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I remember that token.
Do you?
Ignore the scaling. From 200 feet away, you guys can see that there's the wagon. It looks like it's having some trouble. It's kind of hitched over on the side of the path a bit, and it looks like the wheels are cocked a little.
What the heck?
Said
Is that? Is this
Yeah,
ice cream?
Nope.
unconnected from the cart.
Oh,
at
it's a
least
chicken.
in their typical formation, there are a set of large galley raptus steeds.
They're service mounts, yeah.
Service mounts, yeah, draft
Mhm.
mounts, commonly used for pulling carts. They're not really hooked up to like pull the cart. It looks like they're still tied off, but it's not like they're not pulling it forward anymore. And you can see that the driver is standing on the cart now, and he's it looks like he's trying to tend to his situation. He's looking at the cart and he's kind of climbing down off of it and back up on it and looking around.
You can tell that he's tried to get one of the chickens to tied up in a different spot to pull it off, but he does seem to be stuck.
Can I tell what kind of person this is?
Yeah,
Like-
he's a halfling.
Huh?
He's a halfling.
He's a halfling. Okay.
Which might be part of why he's so stuck, right? Is because this is a fairly large cart for a halfling.
All right. Well, I guess be on guard, but let's go talk to him.
Talk to who?
And I'll point him out.
I think we should just go around the situation.
Come on, Rymox, don't be a chicken.
It is not the time for jokes. Boo. We should avoid the situation. We could go around.
Wow, we have all the information we need. Those are chickens. That's a halfling. He's in trouble. I mean, what more information can we need?
Like, are you saying that this is the fellow that attacked you?
I can't tell from this distance, but I know he was small like that guy.
All right.
Well, if we're worried about it, help him with some gas mask on. That's why we have it, right?
That'll
Who
send
these
you
damn
money.
gas
Look, I paid for these things. I'm gonna
Right?
give
Yeah. If you're approaching the wagon, can you guys put yourselves in a marching order? So we know, theoretically how you're arranged if something should happen on the road.
Oh shit.
Approach formation.
Ramox
know why you're
first.
all shit.
Brizdig in front? Brizdig be in
Mox
front?
first.
Rymox first.
Why is Ramox ever first? Exactly.
All right. Approach formation.
They have
Re-
encounters with halflings.
This looks roughly good.
ready yourself.
You want me in the back?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Ramox is gonna stealth.
Can I stealth too? I
Can
stealth.
Sure, if you
Stealth
want to.
Yeah.
He's saying
you're
he
coming
wants
off
to
the
stealth
road.
too.
While not always practical, stealthing is always optional.
I mean, if I
Wait,
see him
wait,
go,
wait. Hold
I mean,
on.
you're not that far away that he didn't see you on the road already, right?
then never mind.
So he will know that you disappear.
Since we're readying, I'm going to declare my tactician ability.
Oh,
hmm
to do what exactly?
That gives everyone +1 initiative in the event that we roll initiative.
Is that focus?
That requires focus. I'll spin my
Yep.
wheel. Thank you.
All right.
Can I want to do shield.
Yes, use more resources so they don't make it a fight. I love it. Keep using resources, please. Rex, roar.
No.
That's free.
He just wants you to roar so much. He's like, do it.
You have to use a will to roar, but everyone gets bonus dice.
Ah.
Maybe.
If I roll well,
But if he rolls poorly, he gets bonus dice.
that's not
Okay.
true at all.
Tell me what's happening. Is Drix hiding? Are you putting
no,
on gas?
No, I don't breathe. So, and
Well,
if we're
other
so
people
close,
have gas masks.
Oh, I'm not-
just not.
Everybody mask up. Ready yourselves.
Oh
I
my
didn't-
god, you know how scary that would look? All these people.
We look like a bunch of gas mask bandits.
We look like plague doctors. It's fine.
Plague doctors look cool though. You'll probably
You
look
look
like
like riot
weirdo.
police.
I'll take that too.
So are we.
All right, if he's stuck on the road, he'd probably take that too.
Wow.
I'm just not good at stealth. Nope.
Okay. So
Alright.
who's approaching?
Worth it.
I've given the order for.
Oh,
I think everybody but Rymox.
What are you talking about?
I'm approaching.
Because you're stealthing. You're moving.
You're being
slower.
a chicken.
All right, we'll
guys
turbo
approach-
They're
it.
kind of fucking
You're
around.
approximately-
Come on, quit.
You
Let's
get,
go.
You're about 30, 40 feet away, and the man stands on his cart, and he hail there, just strangers.
hello. You appear to be in a jam there.
I suspect that I am. He begins to cautiously put a hand over the hilt of his weapon.
I'm rolling shield.
Wait, what? Are you, what?
What?
What is
What?
You say put his
She's
hand
rolling
over his
shield.
weapon.
She's rolling shield.
that? Don't panic. Quit.
Shield.
Listen to your
Called it.
tactician. Quit.
I will. Well, we might be able to help you out if you know what's wrong.
I'm not sure I do know what's wrong. What have you got there on your faces?
It helps us breathe a little bit. That's all.
You put something on your face to help you breathe.
Welcome to magic, sucker.
Oh my god.
I think
Isn't this just
he's
the
not
weirdest?
saying it, but you can hear some doubt.
that's
This
fine.
has got to be
You
the
can
weirdest.
all you want. I
sight.
don't fucking care.
Rex is all
Everyone
about
in the
his damn mouth.
party except for one of us.
He looks. He seems to be looking like down at the road to kind of gauge like how close you've come, and then he has one hand raised up. He says, "Don't come any closer, please. Just stay that far away."
Elithera takes her
Why?
mask off.
Oh shit.
Because
Does that mean you don't
fireball
wanna,
has a minimum range, right?
Can't take orders around here.
you don't want us
Why
to help
chicken
you
do
then? 'Cause it's
I'm
tied
not
up right now?
sure, friend. You don't look the most helpful.
Elithera takes her mask off.
Can I
And
go
then-
and grab this chicken?
I am
and then
pretty
just be
certain
like,
that if he
"One
was
of your
going to try
chickens
any
is
attack, he
away."
would have done it by now.
Oh, let me go get your
That's
chicken.
ambitious, friend. But
That that is not great thinking, there. It's better to be cautious. All right. But if you don't want us to help, we'll gladly skirt you and be on our way then.
But
And
He's in the middle. He's in the
we-
middle of the road.
we will
We can walk around like
walk
where the hell
around,
ever Rymox went.
right?
so you're not gonna mug me?
No.
We have offered you help, sir.
Something
We
a
do
bandit
not
would say to get
mug.
close.
Oh Jesus.
Oh,
It's because y'all wore the gas mask.
Hold on.
and not all of us don't need to breathe.
Guys
What?
did like come up on him like Mad Max.
My name is-
rolled up on this one dude.
Somebody needs to roll. Somebody needs to. Does anybody have intimidation or
Why-
persuasion?
Why are we intimidating?
What are we doing? Quit.
Okay. Okay. So we need
We're-
persuasion.
We're walking around him. What? Whatever. He
Are we
wants
not
us to
gonna
walk
help
around.
him?
Well, apparently he doesn't want our help. So
Get
no.
away from me!
What is your problem?
He's way over here. You-
Oh, my birds want. Tina, come back.
Can I help? Can I just like help?
How tall are these? How tall are these trees?
Oh my god.
I pull out my bow.
No.
Can I roll animal handling? Can I just
Yes.
roll animal hand? Okay, what do I roll? What is animal handling?
Uh,
I think
manipulation or
there's handle animal.
perception? No,
Same.
manipulation or presence. Either way.
Rymox knocks a bladed arrow and yells, "Your bird's going to attack me!
Oh my god. Get over here with us and shut
Get
up.
your bird now!
Galleys don't attack.
Get your bird! I will put it down!"
Oh my god.
Rymox,
Oh, there's-
stand
Get over
down,
here
back
with
in
everybody else.
formation.
Calm
There's
down.
no.
I don't
there's
understand. Are you carrying salted meats and grains? Maybe fruit, berries?
How
Uh,
fast? How fast is this chicken?
Faster
It's
than you, probably.
Chicken.
It's a-
You probably.
Come back over to where the group is.
How fast is this chicken?
Did that roll
Don't do
fast?
How fast is it going, or how fast is it capable?
I
of
got
going?
a 3.
Yeah. I
So
take off a flat run as fast as I can this way.
Okay.
As fast as I can.
The chicken doesn't chase you that intently. I think Drix is actually like, yeah, Drix. You hold out like a handful of whatever you got in your pocket that's good to eat, and it's working.
Does he even have food since he doesn't eat?
I have all
He
the.
bought it from one of you guys. He's carrying the food. He's carrying stuff.
Oh.
He has all the food, literally.
Get away
Jesus.
Actually, if he dies, you guys are kind of boned for food.
You're gonna waste the food on a damn chicken.
I didn't.
His
it's-
chest doesn't undo if he dies.
Sorry about that. Tina likes to wander. She must have broken free of her lead.
It's okay.
I suppose I didn't have her tied off very well. I was
Get
just
away
trying to
from
get
that
her
thing!
to pull the cart off the log. Your friend, is he gonna be okay?
Can I go like try to
I
like
think he's
help the
afraid
cart
of
while they're way
chickens.
over there?
I think
Yeah.
he's afraid.
I will
I
help
don't
you.
really
If-
know
then.
what's going on, but
Anybody help with the cart can assist Indra. She'll make the
Okay.
final roll. It's going to be strength and athletics.
Strength and athletics.
When you get close enough, the card is piled up good with. It looks like cloth, and on the side it says, nice textiles.
what is
You get
my-
2 extra
get-
dice from me.
I get it.
I'm trying to figure this out. Strength, okay, and
Don't-
athletics.
Plus
Plus
3
two.
for size.
With +2.
4 and
Don't
3.
don't do it. Don't
Seven
shoot the
dice.
chicken. I see
9
that
dice.
arrow.
9 dice.
Very nice.
9 plus 3 from being big.
Giant.
Oh yeah, add 3 to.
12 dice.
So 12 dice.
Come on, chicken. Let's.
Oh
let's
my
go back.
god.
Oh my!
What? Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
That is epic.
Jeez.
A round of applause.
Cool.
Fucking
My God.
expected.
It's not
You
even
start,
higher than a
Yeah.
5.
You
Wow.
start lifting up the cart, and you guys lift it. You get it up off the log that it sort of got hung on, and then it comes back down really hard, and it actually snaps the center spokes out of the 2 front wheels, and
boy.
and the wagon goes down on its front, missing. I mean, 2 wheels less.
Oh shit.
Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Just keep walking.
Oh.
That's a good.
You managed to unstick its back wheel, though.
Yeah, you did. At the cost of the
Rex
front
did
wheel.
it.
like I see him pushing a bit, like you lift and he pushes it over the log so it's not like on it anymore. Then you drop it and it breaks. It's just like Rex did it.
12 dice, no successes. Ain't that a
12 dice,
Bitch.
none higher than a 5.
What is this?
The guy comes running up, the halfling. He comes running. The wind blows his lovely locks, and he
He does have great hair.
fingers his mustache for just a moment, and he puts a hand out. He's my cart. How am I gonna get my cloth to the capital now? What am I gonna do?
Capital?
Yeah, he was
That's
heading
good.
towards the capital.
That's a good chicken. Oh, good chicken.
Rymox, do you think you could maybe fashion up a makeshift to get him into the capital
What for? What?
for this
For the
piece of wood
Cart
that
that Rex broke.
broke?
Sorry, these trees are 15 to 30 feet tall. Are you in one currently?
Next to one for sure.
Yeah. Got some handholds?
What do you?
Maybe.
Can't hear you. Come over here.
Are you
my
up
God.
a tree?
Maybe putting a couple of pitons into the tree just in case you got caught.
you probably need to look at the thing to give an educated answer.
Okay.
Come on, chicken. Let's go.
Safe
are you
this
to
way.
come down.
What is it? What do you need?
And I point out the broken piece of wood. A replacement for that.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
I mean, I have one spare, but
Well, if you have a spare, could you reinstall it, Rymox?
Hey, stay over there.
He's
Oh my
Yeah.
staying
God.
over here.
Yeah.
You really don't
Are
like
you
the
s-
chicken, huh?
Are you scared of those things?
Drix, keep the thing over there.
Okay, he's over here. He's on the other side of the road.
Yeah, Ramos will look at the thing. I don't know. Let me see. What can I come back and fix?
Oh my god. Is Rymox afraid of chickens?
I've been trying to say that this whole time.
literally yes?
There's one right next to you.
What?
Oh
That's a
my
chicken?
God.
Yeah, that's a chicken.
What?
You went in the opposite direction.
That's the other chicken.
I didn't see a chicken there. I thought that was a ham.
I think the shape is a little like
God.
Ham-like?
yeah, it's a little too
I thought
fat
this
and
one
not
was-
long
Oh,
enough.
there we go. That's better.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
thought this one was an ice cream at first.
Me too, buddy.
I thought it was an ice cream with
It's
a
a little
Yeah.
chicken.
I thought we found the ice cream man at first. I was like,
Do I think I can fix it?
you'd have to go inspect it.
Just come
Bring-
over here and look at it.
Bring the cart over here.
What the? Rex already broke it.
If they can move the cart, they wouldn't be in this problem in the first place.
Exactly. Just man up.
It's funny.
I didn't abandon my religion for you to stand there like a puss.
Damn.
Fun fact: chickens are like soft pillows. They won't bite you.
These
I'm
are
so
also,
glad the
like,
fun facts are back.
giant.
We really missed the
Also,
fun facts.
giant
honestly.
chickens.
They're
Like,
big
these are
fucking
like
chickens.
He's afraid of
these
chickens.
are like Final Fantasy riding
No.
chickens.
This has nothing to do with Final Fantasy, but they are large birds.
Yeah, I know. I'm just comparing the two.
What are we getting for this stream? We got some stuff.
No.
So
Three's
random.
good, I guess.
Yeah, you can fix it.
Right, Rymax's got some tools and stuff on him, right?
Yeah.
As any pro.
I could fix it. Just I don't know. Get those things away from it.
Can I just come get this
You
one?
mean away
and just
from
be like,
you?
come here, chicken. Come here. Do I have to roll for this one too?
Yeah, sure. Well, like, maybe the owner will come in and help with one with Terry.
Terry. Terry.
His name is Terry.
Terry the
No,
Terrorizer.
I'll
Let's
get
go.
Then Terry.
Yeah, Drix is keeping track of Tina.
Terry.
Tina.
Oh my
and
god.
Tina.
Yeah, Tina
Terry.
likes you, Drix.
You're supposed to be this badass orc and you're afraid of chickens.
You're afraid of things that are bigger than you. Shut up.
I'm a giant!
Yeah.
I'd be afraid
Okay.
of anything bigger than her.
Rymox will start to fix whatever it is needs to be fixed. It is going to take him twice as long because he keeps looking up at those chickens. He just like he goes down to fix something. He like makes sure they're still there. Does
If
his
Indra
thing.
can like hold the lift up a bit to get it off the ground so he can put the wheel on. You can put the one spare on because he has one spare wheel. He'll like
Oh, like
get
a
for you out
jack.
of the back. Yeah,
Okay.
right, because there isn't a jack. But yeah, so hold it up so he can get the one wheel on, and then Rymox, it won't take you that long to
Alright.
basically scavenge some parts from the broken wheel to
Yeah.
repair the other one.
God.
So this only takes you maybe like, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes out of your day. Right? Because you do have that other wheel worth of scrap to utilize.
Well, plus twice as long. Because
Twice as long.
Scary.
Yeah. So a bit over an hour to fix a wheel.
Oh my god. That
So you guys
wrecked
have
rope.
you have an
Hey, at least you got all your bad dice out in one roll.
part way through making the repairs. You guys put the one spare on. The driver still seems to be quite worried about the state of his cart and stuff. He says, well, I mean, you sure make that a lot easier putting that spare on. Let me tell you. You know how many of us halflings it takes to lift a cart like that?
20 halflings.
yeah, not quite, but that's close. I just don't know what I'm gonna do if we can't get this fixed.
No, he's pretty good with his hands. He'll probably get it fixed.
Why is he so worried about Terry and Tina over there? They've never hurt anybody.
I don't know.
Can I be
Apparently,
playing
they
fetch?
just unnerve him. Maybe.
Are these chickens smart enough to play fetch? That's what I want to do. I just want to
Uh,
go get it. Now bring it back. Bring it
depends
back.
on what you throw, I suppose.
Just a stick. We're in the woods, so I just figured a stick. No,
Terry
don't eat it.
Terry does kick over a rock and find a really nice juicy bug, and she gobbles that bitch up, no problem.
Okay, I give
It
it
scares
total
the shit
praise.
out of Ryan.
I'm just like, that's a good. What did you call it?
Oh, bug.
Big chicken? That's a good big chicken.
The driver comes over. It's a galley.
Ah, galley.
They're both galley raptors.
Galley wrapped it. Chicken
Uh,
sounds better, but I'll just call
Yeah,
it.
these are the smaller raptors. They get bigger than this.
Oh god.
You should see the Cassie raptors.
We should get one for Rymox as a pet.
Oh yeah, they easily stand a foot or two over your head. Tall, noble birds.
Why do you tip me with my favorite bird? Oh, I want one. Oh,
Favorite bird's a chicken?
my favorite bird is chickens. Oh, they're so cool.
Like to eat?
No, like chicken birds.
He doesn't eat.
He seems to be
Ryan.
having some moments there about this. About this.
Wow.
Right? The chickens were going to be such a big deal for him.
The GMs. The GMs
Gotta
do.
put a fucker-
It's gonna be a big deal.
goes by and Rymox gets the wheel fixed with some help from Indra and Rex, and maybe Brizik, whoever else wants to chime in. You guys put the effort in and get the wheel. Rymox, you think you got it squared away? Fixed right up.
You know, when we get to town, I think we should have some fried raptus for dinner.
What?
Probably too.
You know, fried chicken.
I mean, would that almost be the same thing as eating horse for us, though?
He is a dog.
It's
Old
not
habits.
something that
Old
would be
habits died hard.
advertised? Or like first choice?
All right, let's go.
You want to tell the chickens bye?
Okay. I help him put the strap up the chicken.
Hey, Romox, slow down!
He fucking ran off the map.
He's like, yeet. He's out.
We
The
come
traveling
close and
merchant is
look like
quite
that person
happy
saw
that
the
you guys have
spike.
actually helped and not robbed him, as he
Yeah.
first thought you might.
Yes, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. No,
Wait,
no
wait.
payment needed.
Oh
Just
my
go.
God.
We apologize for making
Rex,
the
stop talking
situation
to him.
worse.
He has places to be.
Goodbye, galleys. I'll remember you
Thank you,
forever.
strangers. Kindly. I don't know what I would have done without you. A little word of advice, though: if you're coming up on other adventurers on the road, you might not want to wear those breathing masks.
Rex.
It's a matter of caution, sir.
Ramox looks to Elethera. He doesn't know what he would have done. This chick freaking eating him. That's what would have happened.
He's getting on the way. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
All
going.
right.
Y'all going.
All right.
Hold up.
Bye, strangers.
Hold up. Let's just make sure this doesn't turn around.
Oh my God.
Okay. Ramox puts away his bow.
Ramox, you've seen beasts much scarier than this in the Savage Lands, I'm sure.
Yeah. Have you seen the chickens in the Savage Lands?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
this ain't them.
They got horns and they spit acid.
Did that chicken do that?
Let's just go.
Wait, chicken? Savage Land chicken spit acid?
Yeah, and they got teeth. How about that?
Maybe we need to go find a book and show you the difference between the two chickens.
Oh, they got their wings are like bladed. Yeah, they're bladed. They cut you.
Oh my God. Can we just go?
Oh, Holly, in case you didn't know, Briz got a grill, courtesy of Rymox last game. We failed to mention that. That was an important.
That's right.
Grill?
Yeah, to cook meat on.
No, like for my mouth.
George Foreman.
Like, let me see your what? your grill.
He's got a metal mouth guard that's spiked.
All right.
Okay. Maybe by next week I'll have you Savage Lands chicken in the.
Oh my God.
You did this, Ramox.
You'll have to name it.
All right. So we continue down the road now that Ramox is not paralyzed by fear, the fear debuff.
Okay.
With our mask off.
You continue down the road. 3 more days of travel to Bargain Hole. The roads seem safe enough, and any other occurrences are relatively unimportant, uneventful. You will, of course, meet other travelers at way stations and stuff along the way. The roads, are traveled. Also by guards and stuff too, so that does make them fairly safe. So during this journey, you don't really meet any danger. Along the way, you can make 3 more of your survival rolls for the foraging.
And I also roll for a wheel, right? Because I sleep.
Yes.
I distribute the food that is necessary, which,
Oh,
however,
bro.
I mean, I carry it all, so won't call me a broke because I have it all.
That is a will roll, by the way.
Mhm.
Not a survival roll.
I need to roll 3 more survivals. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, if you guys want to do that.
If you
Gotcha.
want to.
That's
Yep.
my will roll. I got the one back that I spent. Cool. I don't need
First
to.
survival. Second survival.
God
Third
damn.
survival.
Dang.
That's
I'm up
4
speed.
successes on 5
5.
dice. Let's
Yeah.
go.
All right.
Catch a deer now. Well, I guess we need to see what he rolls first. But
I need to roll. with-
You shoot a galley.
stop.
What, you think they're just running around out here?
Maybe. I mean, it could be like Pokemon.
A
Randomly
galley
In
found
the
is
one.
tall
a
grass?
galleys are boats.
That's the plus
Galley
3.
raptor.
Dang.
Galleraptis.
Is that Elena?
Hmm.
That's your baby. She okay?
She's just
Yeah,
for no reason.
Sleeper thing.
That's the plus 4.
Oh no!
Oh, on the first
Wow.
day, you managed to spot a tree turkey
I shoot
You
it.
take off running.
just sitting up there in a limb.
I shoot it.
They make funny sounds.
Boom! You shoot it, take it down.
Brizzy, you can
So-
carry it.
So I
I'll
gain,
carry
like,
it.
I regen like 5 mana and like every
third
hour,
level.
right?
That's
Or
the plus
does
2.
it-
Let's go, baby!
Why the plus 4? Why the plus 4 was the most terrible? I'll never know. But whatever.
Wasn't as bad as Indra's roll. Just saying.
Okay.
Hey,
Alright.
It wasn't. You rolled 0 on 12. That is like
Listen.
unprecedented.
it's Rex's fault.
what is the percentage of that? Like how
Bad.
many? What is it? Odds.
Bad.
Bad.
Terrible.
It's like 2,000.
I don't know. It's
Like-
bad.
It's bad.
Being
It's
bad.
obviously bad.
Okay.
Is there any other explanation that's needed other than to say it's bad?
I just want him to
Nice.
do math.
That baby up.
You just meant nice.
There we go.
So we feed one person for the entire trip plus a day.
Or we fit in for one day.
Right. Without going out of your way. Good job. Good job, guys.
Mhm.
The end of your journey closes at dusk as you come upon Bargain Hold. It's a small village.
A
Yeah.
lot of fields.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of fields. You notice as you're coming in, a lot of their land is used for. It looks like they're keeping horses in the fields.
Galleys.
No,
No.
horses. And you come into the village. It's a little bit bigger than you would expect, and as you're coming into it proper, it kind of you see a lot of staging for kiosks and stalls. It kind of gives you the idea that this place is probably used as like a local trading hub for some of the neighboring areas that come together and probably trade here, which it's called Bargain Hold. So
Question. Did the guy who gave us this job say he meet us here, or did he just like stay in Centrum?
We have the papers, so it doesn't matter.
I know we have the papers, but I'm talking about the person.
You don't know what happened to him.
He
He just got a room and we're just like,
kinda
all
weird
right,
that-
we'll head that way.
well, he was exhausted, so he's probably staying in town for a couple of days before he comes back.
That's what I would.
Okay. Just ask.
So, like I was saying, it's dusk. It's getting dark. You only pressed on as far as you did because your Bargain Hold was coming up, and you would make it there before it got too dark. As you guys come up, you can see many of the villagers and people like going about their business and turning in for the night, finishing up their chores since it's starting to get dark, and putting on some of their light. And a man walks up to you. It's a stout-looking human individual, bald head, looks shaved. One portion of it's scarred a bit. He's dressed in hard, weathered, worn leather armor. He has a sword on his waist, but he's carrying a torch. And he walks up to the group of you.
Hello.
Tag.
Oh, Tag. Yeah, it's me.
Oh,
Hail,
I
strangers.
thought that was his name.
No.
Oh.
What brings you out to? You know, the man kind of eyes you up and down a bit and says, "You look like city folk."
We are
No, I
city
don't.
folk.
I don't look like city folk.
You know, you've been in the city too long.
Okay, fair enough.
And
As far as
we're
the small town farmer is
Fair
concerned,
enough.
yeah, you do.
we're looking for the mayor
The
of
mayor.
of your town here.
You business with the mayor? Oh, the Henderson kid. Yeah, he went off to
To
Wales a
gather
couple days ago,
some
huh?
people, yeah.
Right, the mayor. Well, it is getting a bit late. He might be settling down to dinner, but
Who are you? What's your name?
you just have to ask everybody's name, huh? Just to get on me.
No,
Pick one.
I don't know. I mean, his name's Tree.
You tell him to pick one.
His name's Tree.
His name's Gary.
Gary Tree.
Gary Tree. Got it.
What?
Odd name. My name's Rymox.
Wow.
You guys pick names again.
Blue House. My name's Blue House.
You picked a
Stone Driveway.
Peter.
Cummins.
Yes, Gary, I'm a guard of Bargain Hold here. Welcome to our wonderful village. Anyway, yes,
So
the mayor.
wonderful.
I mean, it looks like a nice, nice enough place for a quiet little farming village.
Does it look attacked?
Well, you didn't really see any on the road in, but the road in only shows you so much, right?
Now that we're like closer to the town, can we like see if there's burn marks or?
We'll have
Yeah,
time.
sure. Let's say
blood,
off in not the way you came from, but further in, right, and maybe like past the town center in the further east. You can see something that was definitely burned. A building that's charred remains, right?
Noted.
Mm-hmm. He says, "Oh, the mayor, he should be settling down to dinner now. He is wanting to deal with this quickly, so it might even be best if you go stop in and say hello."
Yeah, we'll just go to his house.
Where,
Be in.
where's the captain of your defense force, sir?
Captain, this we're not.
So-
Brizik, I'm not too sure how you operate, but I'm pretty sure this is a village, and they're not gonna have captain,
Do they not have
lieutenant.
something to keep themselves safe? Your town guard does not have a captain. You have no
Town
commanding
guard,
officer.
That's me now.
That's why they hired us
Our
to
one
deal with
coworker.
the problem.
Well, which one of you is captain?
He just said it was him.
Since we were told on the way here that the other one died.
Yeah, I gave him a name. I forgot what it was now.
Roger.
Roger. Yes. Ever
Roger,
since
Roger.
ever since Roger.
Oh, that's right, because I made the Star Wars joke.
So you're captain.
I am now, I suppose. Yes.
At least by default. Congratulations on your raise.
Oh my
Promotion.
god.
He looks at you like, what the fuck? He doesn't, say it.
Shut
say
up,
anything about it like
Well,
that.
Well, Captain,
Anyway.
I imagine you have a
I
plan for dealing with the raiders. Yes.
Goblins.
Well, isn't that what the mayor was hiring you lot for?
Let's go to his house.
Yes.
All right. So I guess
Yeah, he points in the direction and says, "It's the big one. You can't miss it."
I
Off
like
to
how-
see the big house.
Off
I
to
like
see
how
the
Gunnar
wizard.
died, most awkward person, and then Rymox is just, I'll take over.
He's,
for that.
I'll
he's,
take over.
he's,
Hold up.
he's stepping it up.
Gunner was the most awkward? Get out of here.
Rymox
bro.
has always been awkward. Go back and listen to the
Rymox-
tapes. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm,
He's an
Uh,
awkward
he,
I'm
he
pretty
does,
sure we were at least tied.
he
Like
does,
No.
Rymox does seem to up the awkward game.
Yes, he has upped it, but he's always been
I'm,
super
I'm
awkward.
for it though. I'm for it. I give you applause, my friend. It's very easy to play an awkward person.
No. He's actually sitting there clapping. You can hear him in the background.
Say it's easy?
He said
I
it's
mean,
easy
it
to
can
play.
be
Because
hard.
your job is easy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
All right.
Just say whatever you want to.
He says the largest house in the area, and you see a couple of houses that kind of get big. You can't really tell if they're farmhouses or barns or maybe a mixture of the both. But then you kind of set your eyes on one place. Notably, the doors and everything for this house seem a bit bigger, enough that it would accommodate a giant.
Let's pick that one.
And so
You want
it
to fit a giant?
seems,
Yes.
it seems a bit taller. It's a large wood and thatch build.
Might be a more official building.
Right. And you can see that there's a torch lit out by the door.
Well, I'll approach. Give it a knock.
Let's head that way. Is it this one? Or is it this one?
I thought you were going to the little blue house. I was like, my
Which one is
token's
it?
as big as that
That
house.
one? I feel like it's that one.
I would assume the big house is the big house.
The big house
Sure.
is the big house.
I would figure too. I'm just saying this one looks a little bit nicer than the rest. But hey,
Well, you can't see the sides from on the other one, but yeah, it's bigger.
All right, the door comes open. Another human. He answers the door. It's a man dressed in simple clothes. Would probably be simple for Centrum, but they're probably a bit nicer compared to some of the things that you were seeing the peasants in this village wearing. And then draped about his shoulders is a fur coat.
Okay.
It has a bit of a mane going about the neck and the shoulders, but the rest of it is, it's hide and leather. And it's sort of, like I said, draped over his shoulders. He doesn't have his arms in it. And as he opens the door, you see, and in one hand he has a cooked like chicken leg that he's been chewing on. Yeah, what is it? Can I? Okay.
says that he looks at or just like non-human people.
I would assume you are the mayor. Yes.
Yes. And hold on. Let me. He puts the chicken leg down at a table a few steps away from the door, and he comes back. Kind of brushes his hands off on his pants and shuts the door and steps outside with you. Is this greetings?
Hello. Your man flagged us down. Bid us come over, talk to you.
I'm sorry, what?
We come from Centrum. The
Um,
person.
Oh.
we were.
The
Your
Henry
messenger
boy,
sent us.
John.
Yeah,
John made it to you.
he did.
Oh, good. I trust the road treated him fair then. Oh, let's see. If you walked here, he left less than a 10-day ago. He must have made good time to the city. Oh, the poor
Yeah.
kid must have run himself ragged.
He was pretty ragged. You're right.
He stayed behind to get some rest.
Well, he deserves it. Wow.
Can you tell us what of what's going on here?
Oh well, I did you happen to talk to Gary?
It's usually protocol for if we walk into someone's house, you give us drinks.
Oh my god,
God.
Rymox, shut up.
You didn't walk in the house. He stepped outside to greet you.
Right?
Sure.
Outside.
Of course. Yeah. Where are
Don't-
my
don't-
manners? My apologies.
You
we go
really
over your
don't
house
need to
and you
worry
can-
about
Rymox!
it.
We
worry
don't
about
really
it.
have a tavern per se. Let me welcome you into my home. I have some spare bedrooms, and he opens the door. Margaret, put on some more stew.
Thought he was gonna say put on
Uh,
More
clothes.
stew.
It's
We
really
have
not
guests.
necessary.
Oh, good heavens. Of course, right
Please,
away.
so can I have some more?
What kind of stew is it?
Please. Yeah. Yes. Let me welcome you into my home. If you come in response to our missive, then surely we need you here. Let's talk.
Rymox just looks at Rex and like smiles, shakes his head, yeah.
I will facepalm again. Oh my gosh.
It's a simple, like a roast stew.
Heck
Chicken, some
yeah.
carrots, some sort of beef.
Chicken.
Heck yeah.
Oh, chicken.
Well, he was eating that chicken leg.
He was
Where
eating
it
the
came from.
chicken.
I will turn any down if they approach me with it. I'll be like, no, thank you.
I don't think they get it, but they're not gonna like question it.
Oh, Rymox will tell him.
Oh, shut up, Rymox.
Please,
Well,
please don't.
What's
But,
the
you know,
proper
heading in
term
and
for
getting-
his
getting-
race?
What would you say?
Yeah, what's
You
the proper
would say
term for his race?
term, or you wouldn't say something else?
No, I would say the proper term. What is it?
Lizard folk.
Lizard folk? Is that what you're asking?
The dead part.
Undying.
Oh, undying.
Okay, yeah, I would be like, he doesn't eat. He's undying. They don't eat or breathe.
I face palm.
Oh, yeah, we don't get many of those around here, but I mean they're not strangers, seeing as how the capital's only a few days away.
Does it?
Yeah.
Does it hurt? I always imagined it would hurt terribly.
Margaret, the man's dead. Of course it hurt.
Well, he is still walking about. It's not often you can ask. You can't ask other dead folk if it hurts, now can you?
Well, I must say you look good for being dead.
Yeah, you do.
To answer your question, ma'am, it only hurts for a few seconds.
Oh, that's not too bad then, is it?
No, I suppose not.
Can't be worse than childbirth.
Oh.
You have kids?
I'd have to take your
4.
word for that.
Mary kind of like leans back a bit and presses on the back on his back and like stretches it out some. He says, "Sounds like it hurts less than living. I swear this back is killing me every day."
Well,
Again, apologies. Margaret, my wife, Merrick, Greywall.
She Margaret curtsies and she'll go about serving up. Right, she presents the stew, the chicken, and rushes about setting plates for all the seats necessary.
Mayor, I suppose, is correct. I just guide the people around here. They're generous enough to give us the big house, and I don't know, I guess after a few decades, you just kind of ease into things.
Well, if you're the one they look to and times are dire, then surely it comes with some benefits and things aren't so dire, yeah?
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, the table isn't quite big enough for so many. We never get guests in these numbers in the house. I'm afraid somebody will have to stand up, but there's plenty of food.
There you are.
Are the little ones okay? They seem ill, and that one's chewing on his bowl.
I'm
I
kinda
turned to
like
Rex.
And I turned to Indra.
snap at him and try to like get him to behave.
Well, I gave you my name.
And I am Rex, the guild leader of Rising Phoenix.
Thought it was Phoenix.
Or Phoenix Rising,
Phoenix
depending on which game you're playing.
Or what, I don't fucking know, man. It's something like
He doesn't
that.
even know the guild, but he's the leader. Okay. Yeah.
You made the
leave
name.
What did I say?
Rising Phoenix.
Oh,
Phoenix
my bad.
Rising.
Yeah, it's Phoenix Rising. My bad.
I am Sergeant Briz Blockclaws, the Swordavian Defense Force.
What?
Sergeant, the guild leader, Margaret. John really did himself well this time.
Going to have to send to Henderson something nice this year.
I'm Olivera. I'm a mage.
A mage.
Just
Magic in our house.
everybody's spitting rank, and she's like, "I'm important. I do magic." I love
Margaret
it.
I mean, like,
and
cheer.
Merrick look quite impressed. They look eagerly to the next of you to answer.
What else we got?
You're like
I
next.
mean, I'll answer next. Drex Shadow Scale.
Is it Drex or
so-
Drix?
Drax.
That's
Which
Drax,
which
Drax.
which vowel are you putting in the middle, son?
Moving around all the
Drix Shadow Scale.
Next, it'll be Drox.
trucks.
A priest?
Don't tempt me. Yes,
Don't tempt you what?
at some point.
God, if I knew we were having a priest in, I would have waited to hold Roger's funeral. But what's done is done.
I can still go say a prayer if you would like me to.
If you wouldn't mind. Food would be too
I'm-
much to ask.
I'm sure no one knows more of the matters of death than Necros. Seems only fitting.
This is true.
I know others have had their judgments of the religion, but I've never seen anything ill come of it. I mean, Walking Dead, that's unnerving enough, but when you live out here in the hills with only the people around you, you see some things that scare you worse.
Like giant birds.
like chickens.
Well, I mean, he's not like eating or anything, but he'll wait till everyone's done. I mean, wherever she points to him, she'll go say a prayer, give an offering, whatever he does.
I will ask more about the goblin situation.
We haven't heard from the other two.
The other two?
Indra and Rima.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
Indra.
okay.
Go ahead and introduce your
Children.
sidekicks
Mm.
there.
Her babies.
Pike and Psych. They're my kids. Basically.
Mother.
Yeah. I don't believe I've ever seen giant children before.
Oh well. They're
They're much-
halflings.
They're smaller
Neither
than I
have
thought. Well, so halflings grow into giants? I've never heard of such a thing.
No. They're like adopted.
Does that mean stolen? Like, what do you mean this like adopted?
My
Right.
theory confirmed.
Children are either
Yeah.
adopted or long-term kidnapped.
I mean, kind, yeah,
They're like adopted.
pretty much like adopted. That's where I'm going with that.
Okay.
I'm Rymox, and I'm
Don't
a
be
blacksmith.
awkward.
Not the annoying.
Oh, well, town's got a blacksmith.
That's not a Freddy.
Sorry, you're just not as impressive as everybody else here. Just
Yeah.
saying, I'm a blacksmith.
Rymox stands up and looks at Brizzix. Seconds?
I like these.
And like
people
walks to the kitchen.
already.
Oh,
Right
okay. All right, friend.
Please
I'll go
excuse
see
him.
what that weird like look your friend gives you. Like, come to the kitchen, but seconds. Look what that means.
Not at all.
Please
tonight-
excuse him.
Tonight you have my gift of hospitality. Make yourselves welcome. It is our custom.
So I'll walk
Very
over and
kind.
find out what Rymox wanted.
Please help yourself.
Please excuse him. He knows no manners.
Rymox is like taking a scoop of stew. Looks over to Brizzix.
He's also an incredibly weird starer. He just wouldn't stop staring at me. He's not in the room, so I can tell you this.
Watching to see if you breathe.
Yeah, what's going on with Brizzix and Rymox here? Private moment? Are they just getting some more soup or what?
I put a scoop of soup in my bowl
Yeah.
and then look to him.
Hmm.
It's pretty
then
good. They grow everything local.
I put a scoop in his bowl.
Okay.
Stuff's good, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's pretty good, buddy.
All right.
Oh my god.
Rymox goes back down and sits down.
Oh my goodness. Jeez, could you laugh any louder?
Don't
Yes, I could.
Oh god.
That's pretty good.
Oh,
Wow.
That was a good moment. I like that.
Oh boy.
the most awkward.
So then I
It is,
guess it
right?
comes down to
Yeah.
business. You're asking about the goblins.
What do you?
Yes, sir.
Well, let's see. What can I tell you? I guess over the last couple of 10 days, they've been harassing us. And I want to say raiding. I mean, they've been pillaging. They're here taking things, of course. Margaret, they killed the one horse. The Landons had the horse.
Thunderfoot. Oh, that stallion was a beauty.
Took the beast down in the field and carried it off. They've been stealing food and supplies mostly. I don't get it. And they're not really attacking people. Now, Roger, that happened.
Just so.
But they don't normally attack. And they seem to be, I don't want to give them too much credit, but clever about it. They come and they raid the town in 2 or 3 locations at a time. They'll at a farmhouse, or they'll light a field on fire, or
Take our horses.
and they steal some food. They come every couple of days.
Okay.
And Gary's doing a great job. And there's the Kindrel kid who's working with him now.
When was the last attack? If you don't mind.
It was 2 nights ago.
Do you know where the goblin base is?
I can't say.
Afraid not.
We're not really trackers. I mean, they do tend to attack from the southeast, but it's kind of a broad sweep of the area.
I presume this Kindrel and Captain Gary make up the bulk of your able-bodied men in the village that would be willing to form a defensive battalion against these raiders.
Battalion. Sergeant, I wouldn't go that far. My men aren't even soldiers. Or guards, really. Just watchmen, mostly. Just men with who are able, have kind hearts, carry a torch. I mean, the Kindrel kid, he just came of age, but the boy's been always helping Roger and Gary, and I think he's ready to do more.
Are they willing to wield a sword for the sake of your village?
I'm sure they would try.
Well, exactly. Professionals like you lot.
Who is that for? Can I roll
Feels
that
bad,
too?
man.
Do you have a cult?
Yes.
Sure.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Understood. It just might be nice to have a few extra men if we're going to spread out to 3 locations. Don't want to spread too thin.
I don't think it's a great idea to spread out among the 3 locations.
Start at 3.
I think it's a better idea to go find them, since they will likely have torches, which would give themselves away at night.
Do we know anything about goblins? Do they have night vision? Because if they have night vision, they don't need torches.
Well, that's a good question, isn't it?
Like the cat races don't even have night
Oh.
vision, so does anything?
This is
Yeah.
true, but stop metagaming.
Things might get night vision. Actually, we were talking about it.
Enemies might get night vision.
Oh, enemies might get night vision.
You know, I'm
And
gonna
there are
be
different
really
breeds
mad.
of goblin.
Yeah, that's true. There's different breeds of goblin.
Okay, so you know that there are subterranean subraces of goblin who do have night vision. And if for some reason some of them are the one committing these felonies, then they would not need torches, as they can see in the dark. Your typical surface breed of goblins do not see in the dark, and would likely have torches. It is common for goblins to pillage and raid. Normally, they're more aggressive. They are meat eaters. They don't mind eating the other sentient races. So if they're going to attack a place and steal its shit, then they're going to kill its people and eat them too.
So it is a
they're
bit
not
strange.
killing the people and eating them.
Noted. They've only taken a horse or 2. So.
As far as their tactics, the tactics kind of make sense, depending on what they're after. You know, goblins aren't so stupid to swarm an enemy that they know they can't take, but if they have to do hit and run tactics to wear an enemy down, then they can. They're perfectly fine being cowardly enough to find another.
I got 3 9s on my roll. Damn.
Look at you go. 3 9s.
If you're all that well playing cards, Gunner might be alive.
Oh, dang.
I don't know why you're throwing that shade. I literally wanted that character to die, so...
Merrick says, look, if it helps, Gary and the kid can help you. Surely, there will be eager.
And then there's the talk of cost.
There it is.
Ah, yes. Well, I suppose I should start by saying that our humble village is just that. We don't exactly have a lot of funding
I
laying around.
understand that, which is why I'm willing to hear what you would offer for this. Like, what could you feasibly give and not ruin your lives and something in a price point that you would think would be reasonable for what we are to do? I understand that the way of life is probably quite different here than it is in the city.
Let's see.
That was pretty diplomatic.
We talked about, and I'm cruising through.
I don't think we actually gave a number for this part, did we?
Okay.
No, not previously,
Well, I have a sum of 8,000 credits and some change. We put away a little bit every year in case something happens, and I think this justifies it.
we try to keep a bit of the tax money put aside for emergencies, and we were planning to do some work on the meeting hall, but I suppose that can wait.
What if we called it 5K and a horse? If you have a horse to spare?
I'm sure we could do something like that.
Does that sound
yeah.
reasonable to everyone else?
Margaret leans in and she talks to her husband for a bit. They whisper a little back and forth.
We should pick on the horse. We should get and pick on the horse. Don't just give us a horse.
I think you should ask for a chicken.
Yes, but they don't have chickens.
If we get a proper horse and not limpy, I'm game.
You said not limp.
Yes, that sounds agreeable. That's definitely something we can work with. I'll talk to the rest of the houses and the families, and I'll see what we can offer up.
We do raise horses here. That should be quite reasonable. Yes.
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right. Well, I think we have intruded on your hospitality long enough, and maybe we should go talk to your guard out there and see what kind of tactics we can set up.
Oh, I see. You wish to get right to work. That's lovely.
Perhaps our general friend think of some defensive position or some defensive measures she can take.
I appreciate the respect there, Drix, but I'm only a sergeant. Don't give me more credit than I'm worth. I would never disrespect our generals like that.
My apologies.
He's like, what sort of avian rank markings, I guess.
Right, like I'm supposed to know, but fuck.
I did introduce myself as sergeant.
He did.
And
You're
he
right.
does have
You're right.
Sergeant Brizik in his name.
Okay. Point taken.
All right.
All right. We go talk to.
So,
I off to talk to Mr. Guardman again.
yeah, you can find him, pretty easily. He's walking around, but it's otherwise fairly empty at this time of the evening.
You know, Rex, I asked this man about tactics, and he looked at me like he wanted a breath mint.
Sorry.
The idea of talking to him, I'm assuming we're talking about this on the way up, going up to him,
Yeah.
is to figure out what he is capable of and comfortable doing, and possibly if he has any information that would help us find these goblins.
All right, if you, we'll see, but if push comes to shove, I'll be taking tactical command of these farm folk during our overtaking of the raiders.
Barn folk?
Yeah,
Is that what
farm
he called
folk.
it? Oh, okay. I think it's
Not barn.
What the frick?
Barn folk.
As long as we don't get that dumb training montage, I'm fine.
Which one?
No. Anytime any hero of a story comes into a village town, he's like, "All right, I'm gonna train all you miserable farm guys to
Let's get
wield
down
a
to
spear."
business.
Pretty much.
Did they send me daughters?
I can't wait for them to release that movie.
Sons.
Disney.
Anyway, so you go off and find Gary. He's walking around, walking the beat. Oh yeah, you met the mayor then?
Yep, we settled on what's going on, and now we hoping to hear more information about the guy on out here. Maybe messing with them, seeing how they act and all that stuff. Maybe what you're capable of doing. Try to include you in the tactics of how we're planning to shake this down.
Well, I don't mean to brag, but I do know my way around the sword, and he like taps the handle on it. It's not quite a short sword. It's a little more than that, but barely.
I'll walk over. Can I see that?
Oh my gosh.
Here we go.
Of course. It's not very well made.
Do you know roughly how many goblins are attacking in a raid?
Well, let's see. He scratches his head. They are rather quick and hard to count, the little buggers, but I think the places they've hit, they said they've seen 6 or 8 of them at a time.
Well, if you were in position when they were to attack, do you think you could defend yourself from 8 goblins?
Well,
Did they have any weapons? Did they carry weapons?
Dang, hold on. Drix, if you were out by yourself, could you defend yourself against 8 goblins?
I'd like to remind you guys of how onslaught rules work.
Right.
I would
After the 4th goblin, someone's getting hit.
I would like to say that I was saying that after he was bragging about how badass this guy was with a sword.
I'm just wondering about Rex. I'm like, even in his heavy armor, I'm like, 8 goblins is just gonna start to wear him down.
Mm-hmm.
No,
true.
probably not.
Well,
Who made this?
Definitely not.
Who made this?
well, Jonah, of course. Why?
Is that?
He's our blacksmith here.
Where's the blacksmith shop at?
All right, Mox, please
Is there a
don't.
problem?
To what?
We're not here
something wrong?
to judge
No, I
someone's-
want to go shop. You think it's unlocked?
Now
you
he's
about
looking
to
a little
Lex-
suspiciously.
Are you about to Lex Luthor this? Like, you just walk in, you just take over?
I'll have that back if you don't mind.
Give him his sword back.
I looked
does
at
no one
Lethera.
ever get-
I heard what he said. I give it back.
It's serviceable, and it looks okay, but okay is the best you can say about it.
Sure, it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I will say let's deal with the goblins first before we go criticizing about their blacksmith, please.
Yeah, you're right. Let's deal with the goblin before I make this guy a proper sword. That makes sense.
If you're looking for the goblins, they seem like they're mostly hitting the farms to the southeast. I expect that's about where they must be staying out somewhere that way.
And the mayor said that they were apt to attack like every 2 days ish, and apparently it's been 2 days since they attacked. So
Every couple of nights. I mean, sometimes they take some of the animals out in the field, and we don't find out till morning. But
well,
yeah, every 2 or 3 days.
it seems like tonight might be a high risk night for them to show up. Yeah. Shall we
What
shall we
exactly
go
do
down
they
there
do?
and try to watch out?
Ow.
Of course,
kind of
you all are the
weapons?
professionals.
Well, I was
I'm sorry, what was that,
suggesting that
Altair?
you come with us.
What was Altair saying?
Do they carry any weapons?
Most of them are carrying simple spears. By what I've heard. And me, I really should.
Okay then.
Okay, so without like saying all too much, you can kind of get the idea that he doesn't really want to come with you.
All right.
You all are the professionals, after all. He remembers what happened to Roger.
He can stay here
All
and
right.
protect the town.
He well, let's just go.
Yeah, buddy, stay here and you just keep doing you, Captain.
It'll be fine.
All right, so we're gonna go post up to the southeast.
We are going to the southeast.
West.
Good luck in your hunt.
Yeah, you too. I hope you don't find any.
You know, as we're walking off, they'll just let anybody take up a rank these days. It's just awkward. They got the mayor talking to his wife about business. It's just, you people are weird.
You have to look at the type of town this is. There's not anybody higher ranking than what they have.
What do you mean, you people?
You know, the sort that would allow women to handle business and let a farm boy take the rank of captain.
Oh, so he's sexist too. So you dropped the.
Yes.
There
Oh,
it is.
I thought we knew he was sexist.
I don't
I
think
knew.
we did.
I put two and two together, and I figured.
Wait, you have problem with women holding station too? So you don't think Indra should be here? You don't think Eleuthera should be here?
Women hold a station, and you notice that we spoke for the group. Women have a place, sure.
Well, I spoke as well.
I mean,
what's crazy is there's idiots in the world that think like this. That's crazy.
of course, if you become a parody, there's actually somebody. If you go too extreme, you're gonna run into reality.
Yeah, I think you hit that extreme.
Anyway, what are y'all doing? You know, setting up camp somewhere or find a spot to look at? Like, what's the plan? Tell me.
Well, I think the best idea right now is to go down there and try to figure out how like the farms are set up and
Locate a
Like
place.
if they're coming from the southeast, what would be like the first thing that they would encounter, kind of bit?
They're looking for horses.
I mean, we don't know that specifically. They're just taking. We know that they took a couple of horses, and other times they burned down a field, and
One time they killed a guy named Roger.
right.
Roger
It's
Rabbit.
probably a lot more like whatever
They're
they
taking
find.
whatever. Yeah, they're just sending messages, possibly.
I don't know if it's even that. It's probably they're raiding, and they don't think that they can fight so many humans at the same time, so they're trying to take take small bites.
That
Small bites.
I agree with you, Rix, as always.
As always.
Well, probably not always, but you know, he doesn't want to.
That's a big claim.
Yeah, and,
Dang.
I'll probably take back credit, but I agree with him.
Wait, hold up. When Rex made his new everything, did he get a sidekick in his background? That's what he's playing.
No, definitely did. No.
See, you could have just like not said anything and let it lie, and we could make up shit and play with it.
You tell me this now.
Well, you spoke up too fast. I couldn't tell you before because you answered right away.
Didn't you learn from Brisk? Don't ever speak right away. You'll do too much.
Don't let women speak at all.
Truth and lie. Drix's character is actually Rex's side.
I mean, is he?
No,
I
we
mean,
all.
that's going in the truth and lies now, though. Definitely.
GMs know that you're his cohort from the leadership.
Well,
If y'all ain't
I
got
s-
nothing to do productive, I'm gonna go tink 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 away. I better figure something out.
I suggest we.
We are like scouting and trying to figure out how the farms are set up, and if there isn't anything obviously going on at this moment, I think it's a good idea to get all the way like back into the tree line.
They said they came from the. Correct.
They came from the southeast.
Northeast?
Southeast.
Well, map isn't big enough to see southeast.
Yeah, it's not really. Yeah, it's not.
It's,
looks
it's,
big.
So,
it's not.
but
It's not the combat map. Don't worry about it.
yeah, I realize that, but
Hey, neither was the roadmap.
that's true. But I think we should also probably try to set up some bait. Maybe see if they take a horse, and then ambush them. Y'all think that's the best idea? I'm still the new guy in this group, so I'm not gonna push my idea on things. But
Were you a chaplain?
was I what?
A chaplain is a military priest.
Yeah, you seem to know a lot about tactics, and you have thoughts about combat and how this thing should go. I just was curious if you ever served your nation.
Nation? No. My tribe? Also no.
My
But-
local neighborhood watch.
No.
Also no.
Yeah, also no. But we were a group of nomads who often dealt with beasts and monsters, and I picked up a thing or two.
Here we go again. They'll just let anybody. All right.
So on the way, like heading out towards where y'all are walking,
Wait a
right? Y'all are on the way.
Wait a
Going
minute.
somewhere.
No, wait. What does that mean? You can't just be like, here we go again. What?
Nothing. It's not a. We got a job to do. We have a mission. We'll discuss it in the debrief.
All right, soldier. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Continue.
On the way to where, on your path eastish, or southeast, you can clearly spot, coming up ahead of you, one of the places where they were hit. It was that burning building I was talking before.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it was a barn, judging by like its size and position in relation to like the field and the houses and stuff, right? That this was a barn or a stable, some kind of utility building that was burned.
Okay. Is there?
And this is like the outskirts of
All right.
the town, right?
Are there? Or
The
any of the nearby farms or fields, the fields that were being burned, like they were mentioning before?
You can actually see it from here now that you're looking for it. Well, Indra can because she's tall.
Okay.
Right.
No boy.
She has a little bit of a sight line, right? Because fields are fields and there's buildings and stuff here and there. And once she points it out, yeah, you can tell, right? Yeah, that field does look darker than one would expect. It's not just bare earth. It's burned. Yeah, and it's not too far away, so you're pretty sure you're in the right section.
All right.
Any of you people
You
who
don't see
are
any horses around here, though.
anyone good at tracking? Find some tracks. Can I point that out somehow?
By saying what you just said,
Yeah.
probably.
Is anyone good at tracking?
I think that's a me and Brizik thing.
I think it is.
Pretty sure it is. Go track.
Let's do it. We're tracking.
Tracking.
Tracking,
Track the stuff.
cracking.
Same roll with survival.
Let's see. What was a tracking type of roll? I need a thing for this. Here's my list of rolls for stuff.
Heck yeah, intelligence and craft.
Wits and survival tracking.
All right. I get a
how about
default
you guys-
+2 because of keen senses.
Hey,
If
hey.
you guys looked at it, then chapter 3 of skills at the end, there's a list that we're populating with all of the common actions and stuff that you take regarding a skill.
Right.
Okay.
Known things you do with the skill.
Take 4 extra
Dude.
dice, buddy.
Whoa.
All right.
Big
Do
money, no
skills-
whammies.
Do skills alter if we're doing it in a different way?
It depends on how you use the skill.
Okay. That
Yeah.
answers my question.
So yeah, the ones that are listed are the most common. But if you're going to
They're
do
like-
it another way, then you've got to have, a fairly presentable reason that makes sense for why you're
If you can
doing it.
convince us GMs as to why it should get this roll instead of that roll, we'll listen. But you got to be convincing.
That answers my
Mm-hmm.
question. Well, different survival rules because I have none.
There you go.
Oh my god, let's go. Hey,
Holy
what are
shit! Are you
what are these
fucking
guys
kidding?
live and what's their maiden name?
He crit 3.
Oh,
What just happened here?
I rolled 4 on
10?
5.
He got
And
10
this is-
successes on 12.
This is such
That's how you roll 12 dice, homie.
Shut up.
That's
Wow.
a lot better than 0
Oh,
on
crap.
12.
Good
I
job,
say
dude.
give it all to him.
That's unprecedented.
Is that what you would call a dramatic success?
It's pretty dramatic to me. That's not high.
Yeah? Oh, 10?
I think Brizik just turns into Wolverine. He's like, they're this way.
It's
I'm gonna use my nose more.
they are camped out 1.5 miles that way. The longitude and latitude right there.
Hey,
He just takes off running. Follow me.
great roll.
Oh, that
Wow,
feels
man.
good. Too bad that wasn't a combat roll, but whatever.
Right? It was for survival. The
I
fuck-
mean,
the fuck
it's
is this?
it's
He
the
nailed it,
fine
though.
combat roll though.
Brizik's just gonna come up first on the scene, and these goblins are gonna be like, "How did he find us?"
Okay, Brisk. So okay, when he does this, does he like get low to the ground and like sniff it, or does he like check out the prints? How does Brizig like do this? Give me a little something about flavor.
So it would be
It goes
a
great, by the way. I'm just telling you like it.
it would be a combination of like looking for specific broken patterns in the leaves or the weeds or whatever is around, and getting down on the ground and like maybe picking up some dirt and sniffing it and like putting his hand toward the wind and um, checking the wind direction and all the
Yeah, given how many like successes you got here, you know that it was 9 goblins. They were here. They were here a couple days ago. There were 5 males and 4 females. One of them was a couple weeks pregnant. and if you want to like pick up the trail of where they went from here, you can do that. You can, right? It's like a goblin highway to your senses.
He enters his Witcher senses, and he's just like, I should follow this trail.
Like they're going that way.
They're
Yeah. Like, you know where they know where they're going.
No one gets my references.
we have not played The Witcher, but
I got
You
it.
should. It's
I
a
played
good
Witcher
game.
3.
It's not
It
a
was pretty
good
good.
game. Calm down.
Rex, you said you wanted to find them. They're this way.
He's
Um,
Superman's in
what?
that direction.
Let's do it.
He's like, my spider sense is tingling.
All right. Apparently, we're running them down.
Well, that only happens if they're running, right?
I mean, we're
Oh no,
we're
he's
hot on the
running
trail.
down.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
The Monster Hunter trail.
All right.
You're just gonna like go right in it or what? Like how far are you taking this? Like you're on the trail, but
Well, I asked Rex, do you want to just go into their encampment and burn it to the ground? I mean, that's what I would do. That's how I raid. But you're the leader here.
you raid.
I mean, it sounds like appropriate thing to do.
I mean, I don't know.
Tired to do. Let's do
I
it.
don't know. Lawful Lucy over here might have a problem burning down people who haven't really killed nobody.
Wait,
But they did kill someone.
Okay,
I'm-
fair
I'm
enough.
sorry, I don't-
Is one
I don't. Who's Lucy?
chicken head over here, Rymox.
Bok, chicken head, ball head, a scallywag. Ain't got no hair in the back, jailed up, beat up. Your hair is messed up. Me too. Give back.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go on.
Is that your bard?
Maybe.
Is Rymox the bard? Are we killing Rymox now so we can get a bard?
I'm singing old rap songs, maybe. I think we go and see what's going on.
We're going to a goblin camp. What?
I think
mean,
all
you have a
I
point.
mean, yeah. Good job, Mr. Well, who has a point? Hold
Yep,
up.
you
Okay.
have a point. You have a point.
He got
Yeah,
a
right.
point. He's
They
got
could
a-
just be needing food. They could just these humans could just be invading their territory. Who
the
knows
village
what's
is right there. Like
Yep.
Either,
Yeah,
either way, the
Who knows? I'm not a DM. Who knows?
all right.
Oh,
So,
Man,
so we're gonna follow the trail as far as it leads. It sounds like.
Sounds good.
worst comes to worst, I'm fine with sending these people Necros. I'm sure they'll enjoy my offering of souls.
I would recommend drawing weapons at the very least,
I don't have any.
and for people who have them.
Okay.
As we close in on the village, I gather everyone and ask them to maintain battle formation and be on the lookout and at the ready. And I
Close in on the village.
or whatever
really
it is,
like
the encampment,
Let's
the village,
burn the village.
at the end of the Goblin Road, that the Goblin
Oh, okay,
Highway,
okay.
whatever's at the end of it.
Okay,
that's
the
what it is.
goblin.
Your
The goblin
snail
exit.
trail.
Okay, I got a willpower I gotta spend. 1 second. It's very long. Can I just like drag someone? Can someone just drag me to a different party real fast? John,
I'll do
maybe.
it. Oh, yeah.
Okay,
I'll
okay.
go. Stuff.
All right, so I activate coordinate. Activate coordination.
All right. If you guys are committing to the trail is going to lead you for a few hours of travel, marching. But given your degree of success, especially like even as you begin to test the trail, you become confident that the scent becomes stronger and clearer as you're getting away from the village, and that honing in on this, you know that they can't be too far away. That it's only you get a good sense even starting on the journey that a few hours is going to take you wherever it's going. You'll be there then.
Well, we have the
Follow your nose.
we have the trail now, and we're en route. Might as well finish it off.
I should explain coordination to everyone who doesn't know. You get +1 initiative, and if we so choose, any 2 people can forfeit that +1 to swap places with each other. So there you go.
Sounds like hacks.
I like a man using will.
Ugh.
All right. Okay, so no objections. You guys commit to the trail, press into it. A few hours later, yeah, Berzig, you start to get close enough that you initiate these tactics. You activate coordinated. You know that you're coming up on it. Let's see. I would like a perception check, and I'll let you teamwork it, but only 3 people can participate.
What in perception?
Wits and
Probably
perception.
probably not me. I only got 3 dice.
I'll have 5.
I have 6.
You didn't really miss it, John. They're coordinated. That's all they.
Right. You have 5. Indra, what's your perception?
Look at your perception stat. What is that?
It's 3,
Plus your wits.
2.
That's 5.
All right, give me 2 of the 6s and 1 of the 5s, and that's it.
If he starts hyping us like we're about to be on to them, I will
Don't say
mental
it.
link and telepathy up.
I thought he was gonna roar. God dang it! I knew it was coming. How many rolls are we allowed to roll?
Um,
Three.
so
3 people, so 2 assistants.
well, people could, for instance, give their perception roll so that whoever has the highest perception, everyone could have the highest perception.
We're doing right.
So 3 6s, and I get an automatic +2 because.
So everyone. Well, I guess I need to roll.
The mental link thing.
I need to roll to see how many I get.
For armor.
Well, you can
magic
extend
armor.
the cast.
We've got hours, so you can.
Baby.
Or roll it.
Whatever.
likes being
I could
risky.
just roll like a fucking champ. Look at him go.
I could just roll like a champ.
I want to roll for armor protection for myself.
Okay.
So I'm going to do extended casting because with the way we've been rolling dice tonight, I want to make sure.
Okay. You're gonna kind of do it right. You got-
Wait, why did you roll?
What?
Okay.
If
Yeah,
you're-
yeah. Then
it-
you don't need to roll if you're doing extended cast.
If you're gonna do extended casting,
Oh.
it doesn't require a roll.
I mean,
Okay.
technically you roll, but if there's no time limit, like
Right.
there's
If
no
you're
reason
in a
to
rush,
go through the actions, right?
you just
Okay.
you have enough
you're
time to
gonna-
do it right.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
So what is it? 2 5s and a 6, or is it 2 6s and a 5? Perception.
Well,
I think
he
with
linked
his mental
everybody
link,
so
it's
that-
3
So
6s.
it comes down to wits.
Okay, I have 3 wits. So whoever has 3 wits,
Well, assuming whoever has the highest perception is sharing perception. They could choose to share a different skill.
Andrew,
I
what are you
don't-
sharing?
I don't have control over what people are sharing. You opt into what you share with people on the link.
All right, so it,
Dang.
Get some high skills out of here.
I'll share my
You guys are gonna come
perception.
up with this all ninja.
And
You guys are giving me some ideas for some assassins.
Really dope team.
don't forget you can also share rank 1. Or you could share any merit that you have, but it only counts as rank 1 for the people that are getting it.
Like apart, they're just okay, but together,
Mm-hmm.
you got 5 acrobatics, 5 stealth.
Captain Planet.
I don't have any merits that are worth sharing at rank 1. I'm pretty sure everybody is suited and booted with the ones I have.
Okay.
Unlikely. Actually.
Do you have martial training, Indra?
As a merit.
Do what?
You have martial training?
No.
Okay, now you do. Yay.
In case you don't know what we're doing right now, Indra, you get to share a singular skill
Mhm.
to everyone in the party, and you're receiving the skill that everyone is writing down in chat right now.
So like
Temporarily.
my highest skill.
Or just a skill that you have proficiency in that you think might be relevant in a combat situation, since that's what we're approaching.
Do that one.
That's good.
What?
Alethea, don't forget that you can share a merit as well.
Well, I don't know. Now he has no reason not to roar. Is that what you said?
But we should go ahead and make the perception rolls, right? And it
I'm already sharing for stealth, Drix.
are we still at the same situation? 2 6s and a 5.
Sure. I mean, given this level of coordination and prep, you guys are probably gonna knock it out of the park. So I just wanted to see some dice at the table.
All right. So
I love the team working together. That's a nice change from previous games.
Yeah. Who knew?
highest-
It only
highest
took 2.5
wits.
months. Start working together.
I have 3.
And a
Just-
character remake.
I have 3.
Right.
Just
Anybody have
took
3 or
the-
4 wits?
No, I have 2.
One
No.
sounds
I have-
funky.
I have 4.
Okay,
Oh.
so it's 6, 6, then 7.
Well, I should take.
Whoa.
I should take. Well, does my keen senses count as part of my help roll or no?
Are you helping? I thought you would.
That's what I'm saying. If I need to take the main roll to get keen senses, I still beat 7 because I get
Okay.
default 8.
I guess I don't really care where you're placed in it. If you're assisting, then yeah. I mean,
Okay.
your successes are going to turn into dice. So
Drix, roll 11.
it seems better for you to take it because you got guaranteed successes. So
Okay.
Just 11 dice.
Does he take my 4, or does Grizzly take my 4?
Grizzly takes the 4.
I'll take
Oh,
the
sweet.
4. So
Yeah,
roll
the leader takes all the.
Ooh, nice.
ro-
Okay.
roll 7, Drix.
Okay, nice. I didn't know if it rolled up, rolled
Well,
up.
I just rolled 11. I'll roll.
Roll 7.
Wow. Got a
Sorry.
roll for 11.
Yep, that was pretty bad.
At least
Roll
you get
better
the
on
All right,
the-
here's gonna get more.
That's one better.
There it
Okay,
is.
All right.
there you go.
So
7
that
extra
is-
dice.
Grizz.
None.
That is
Good luck, man.
8 plus 7 is 15.
That's right.
So
I guess I'm gonna have to write like 3 or 4 paragraphs about how the teamwork stuff works,
Mhm.
and then announce it in the change log.
Mhm.
Grizz, go
Wow,
home.
that's a
Drop.
lot of floors, bud.
Uncanny.
all right.
You get for making fun of me.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay. There's a fire up ahead.
All right.
Maybe some goblins at it, around it.
You see some figures moving about it, but it's kind of hard to make them out. Maybe the smoke's getting in your eyes, or you're close. You're really close. Close enough to see the firelights. We'll say maybe 100 feet from their camp. You don't really hear any signs of commotion or anything you would expect to suspect that they have spotted you. If you're gonna get any closer as a group, then I'm gonna need some serious stealth, or maybe you should just open fire. I don't know, because you've got a 15-foot giant following you around. So
Right? That's.
What's-
I
I'll roll
mean,
stealth.
I know it's dark, but when a certain section of the horizon like loses its stars, like from a certain vantage point, like,
Mhm.
and you look up
Especially
and there's a giant.
a goblin
I'll roll
vantage
stealth.
point where
So
I will also roll stealth, but I think we should use this surprise to our advantage.
yeah,
Um,
I mean you're 100
that-
feet away, so if you wanted, like, I mean you guys could charge and get the first round of throwing things at them,
Dex, right?
spells or boulders or I don't know,
Dex for
injure
what?
people.
For the stealth?
Stealth.
Yes.
Just making
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah, I know you guys changed a bunch of stuff.
And
She's got
posted it where everybody could read it, so it's not hidden. Like, you should know it too.
I didn't read it. I'm sorry. Damn, that was a pretty good one though. Look at that.
God, I'm
6
just
on
gonna-
6. Let's go, baby.
He's not making you look bad.
Yeah, a little
But a
bit.
little bit.
But it's not making you look good.
Yep, I know. Thanks for rubbing it in. I get it.
Mhm. We're just here to make you feel better about
Oh
your
yeah.
mediocrity.
Yep, I can feel my morals just
Indra gets
increasing.
4 dice. Not terrible.
Indra gets 4 dice.
Yeah, she has
Is that
4
before or after the -3?
That's all of it. Yeah,
Or-
it's including.
Oh, she's got 4
Stealth.
stealth right now, so
Oh, okay.
it's pretty good.
It's funny. Okay. Everybody stealthing then?
I think she's putting the baby to bed right now, but
Okay.
What's
we're
the
changing the diaper.
what's the harm in
Oh.
trying, right?
Right.
What's the plan, I guess, is more
what is the plan?
pressing, because if you all go ninja and then decide to go talk to him, like,
What is the stealth roll? Do we roll for stealth?
if
Yes.
you're
If
hiding,
if you
roll for
want to not be in the open,
or
you would
hurt,
roll
you
for
roll for-
stealth.
Or
Otherwise, I think the idea is while we have the surprise, we should surprise them and get the first blow in.
So
So
we're
what's
committed
this-
to just burning this to the ground, basically.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Bet.
would
Can't wait for
temporal
this.
and would temporal image be a good thing to cast?
I don't know.
What does it do?
That's up to you.
That was a.
What does it
And-
do?
And do you have subtle spell casting?
No, I do not.
He does.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
of
sure.
It's given to everybody.
I do
2 dot
not.
merit.
Rhyme. Oh, it's 2 dot.
It is.
What's going on, Ramox?
oh, so you can't.
Drix confused us all by.
Okay, so you do not.
I do not.
What,
Maybe next time
what did I confuse you all about? My
you
subtle
you
spell?
put one subtle spellcaster.
Oh, I thought it was supposed to be one. Like it was only supposed to be one merit.
It is,
So
but
my
it's a
thought
2 dot merit. There is no 1 rank.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You only share the first rank. Maybe after he
My
maxes
bad.
out mine. I think mine 5 or something can share 2 dot.
Can it?
Can it? I don't know.
I don't.
All right. So if
think
the
that's
plan is just to
written
burn
in
it,
right now.
just to burn it to the ground, why not just run up and start just going in?
Should we not ask what's going on first?
It would kind of ruin our surprise.
Is that a good reason? Not
I'm
to
d-
ask.
I'm down to let the siege talk if they want to, but they didn't ask if they could have a horse.
Fair enough. I mean, unless they did.
Don't you think the nice mayor and his woman wouldn't have told us that?
For hiding it.
I'm saying, what if the guys kidnapped goblins and killed them? You know,
Don't
we
you-
don't know the whole story.
Don't you?
y-
Don't
you're
you think the nice
making
mayor and his
this-
woman would have told us that?
I just want to ask.
Then we need to turn
You're
around and go ask the mayor. Like we're already out of here, buddy.
And you're making this harder than it needs to be.
Oh,
Do your
and
thing.
You're using
I'm
mental
confused.
link, right?
We are We are under telepathy
Telepathic.
and mental link.
Okay.
So this can all happen mentally.
Yep.
How many successes? you have on
6.
Okay. So I guess I need to read your spells now because you only link up to finesse creatures
I thought it was based on.
and it lasts for a number of turns equal to successes. So you've got 6 turns.
Mental link is not the OP thing Bob was using.
No. I thought I was using telepathy as the cast on it kind of thing.
The cast on it?
I thought I was using telepathy.
You asked me if
You-
you could use telepathy to target people with mental link.
Right.
That's fine. Mental link still says you can only hit up to finesse creatures and it only lasts a certain number of turns.
So I am still limited based on.
The limitations of the spell. You're just targeting people through telepathy.
Okay. I misunderstood based on that.
There's a bug.
I thought if I had people under telepathy, I could then cast mental link on them.
Well, I mean, even
Um,
then, like you were just making up rules, like rolling for activation to see how many you could hit, and like that's not even part of the spell at all.
Nor did he mention the turn the turn limit at all. So
Okay. So this is the way we'll go. I mean, now.
The activation was based on. Activation for how many I could target was based on how many things I could target with telepathy.
Okay.
Right. We can
Well,
sort that out.
I hear like how you got to using everything you wanted to get everything you want, but the conversation was, hey, can I target people under my telepathy with mental link? Yes, I'm cool with that,
Okay, but casting
but
mentally
not change how
doesn't.
mental link works and
So
hit a
if
whole bunch
I
of people for the whole scene. Like it's not.
if I just cast it twice, then I would hit everyone.
This doesn't change the turn limit that you're ignoring and have not mentioned at all, which is part
I
of the
mean,
problem.
but we haven't used it for an extended period of time yet.
You didn't try not to, though, right? Like, it wasn't let's do all this now while we have this up. It was this is going to last the scene.
All right.
Moving on. How are you approaching this situation? There are go ahead of you.
Brizzlick's throwing fireballs.
You're telepathically, communicating.
Wait, who's throwing fireballs? We didn't
You?
set up a map for
I thought you were throwing fireballs.
It was a
this.
meme.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing Phantasmal Strike.
On what?
Oh, she's swinging.
You just opened it up. Combat
Yeah.
on what? Rex?
Why not?
Oh.
On the
When we
goblins
go
in front of us?
Yes, on the goblins. When we go to attack, I'm going to.
So we're
cast
just
Phantasmal.
charging, or what? The point is, what are we doing?
You're the leader. Do
They're,
it.
they're 100 feet away from us, and they're on the edge of our vision.
Do it, Sergeant.
I'll get ready to cast Divine Warrior.
The guild leader is in command. Like I don't
Not,
usurp
I've already
rank.
said we're attacking.
All right, we're attacking. Let's go.
Attack.
We're attackifying.
Okay, then.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you guys pretty much have the first whole turn to yourselves. So,
I guess the question is really how many goblins are you killing?
you're 100 feet away. Action. Let's just start with Brizzig, who's on the front. What do you do?
Start with Brizik, who is in the front. I grant everyone half their movement speed now
Okay, that's handy.
by declaring movement orders. You go here, you go here, you go here, so on and so forth. Half your movement speed now.
All right. Tactically, we would arrange that, now and decide where everybody goes. But I guess for now, we'll just go in order, and then whenever it's your turn, you can move half your movement speed, thanks to Brisk, and get even closer than you. Or stay where you're at if you're doing that, or whatever you're doing.
All right, so I have 30 move speeds.
Okay.
So I am going to. What does that equate to in feet? Is that 30 feet?
That's
Or-
30 feet. Yeah.
I thought it was 30 yards, or is it already times 3 based on the movement?
It's already times 3 when you calculate it. Yeah. It's
Okay.
feet.
Okay.
So you can move 30. You can sprint and move another 30. Did you affect yourself? Do you get 15?
No, it's up to 5 allies.
Okay.
I do not get the 15.
Is
Basically.
self not included out in the allies?
Allowing
To help other people do things better. Like that's what it's for. That's
one
how it works.
point of focus to grant up to 5 allies half their movement speed. They spend this movement speed now during your action. So it is an action for me to do that. So
Okay. So Brizik helps you guys go faster, and then he gets himself moving.
yeah, I move my 30, and I let everybody else.
Okay.
ta-
Do you
take.
sprint?
No, I'm gonna stand at my 30.
Okay.
I will move forward with my free movement. So
Okay.
Forward.
All right, Rex.
forward,
So you move forward half your move, and then what?
and then Forward even more, baby.
How far
My
is that
goal
getting?
is my goal is to be like 40 feet away.
How fast can you? How far can you get with an extra half your movement?
I move at 24, so plus 12 on top of that, I can go up to 36.
So you're ahead of Brisk.
Yep.
Brimox?
You swinging, moving, shooting.
I will move up. We're 100 foot away. I will move up. My full move. Trying to stay stealth.
I am also maintaining this though. I don't know if I have to state that or not.
If I can move up this far, I mean, no, that's fine.
Are you gonna take your other half movement, or no?
Yes, I am.
Which
I have
direction
20
did you change, or did you move, bud?
Towards.
Going towards.
Going towards.
All of it?
Are you going with him?
Yeah, I have 26 move.
Stuff.
So
39 move total.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, you're gonna get some air.
Yep. Turn 37 and a half.
Upwards, forwards, backwards.
Forwards.
Going
Not.
back in
Okay.
time.
Yeah, I was about to say, maybe you guys should drop some numbers in there for my rolls. Indra, what are you doing? Charging at him?
No.
No,
Oh,
They're smaller than you.
they're smaller than
That
you.
doesn't
smaller.
matter. I
Oh.
have kids I'm trying to also protect in the process.
Oh,
They can ride on you.
that's so
I
funny.
understand that, but
Ollie's like, I want to be a giant, smash stuff. I can't get in combat. I have kids.
but I also like, I don't know. I'm kind of iffy about this combat, so
Why?
Once upon a time, I remember these children were weapons.
yeah. But
And then she learned they could die, and then
yeah, you threaten their life.
No, I just said that they
I
weren't
don't-
immortal. Like that's what I said. They're not invincible.
She's like,
Alright, y'all.
bro,
Do you
why have my
even
kids got health bars? What's going on with this?
how far away?
100.
They're 100 feet away.
Okay, but how are y'all figuring out how far y'all are?
How far can you move?
37 movement.
Times,
Damn.
times 1.5.
Oh.
Shit.
so plus 18.
So she's in
55.
there? Charge action?
If you charge, you can be up in
I'm
there.
not in there.
grill.
No.
Oh,
That's not
Okay.
60.
So you're at least halfway there.
37 plus 18 is not
It's
64.
55.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
unless she does a sprint action, and then she's in there.
Okay, so
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
55.
Mm-hmm. 55. So you're 45 away,
but you're so big.
but you're so big.
Pretty
She,
sure.
she
in-
took 3 steps.
If it's
You
not said, Rymox will knock an arrow.
Okay, it wasn't said.
All right, Drix.
They're for kids.
Guess I'll just move in with the rest of the group. Just
Okay. So you move up one of your moves.
Plus a half.
I'll get ready to cast Divine Warrior when stuff gets close, or if stuff starts to go down.
All right.
So that's what I'm getting ready for.
That's what he's getting ready for.
All right. I guess we can roll initiative.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Drix already there last time.
And then me and Drix were the only ones that stealthed. Oh my god. The fat one feels bad, man. It really makes you just like, man, should I
You do-
really take that improved initiative bit?
You do get plus
What are we
1.
rolling?
Oh.
Why am I first?
We haven't sorted yet. We haven't
Okay.
sorted yet.
Oh,
Roll 1d10.
Me?
No. Holly,
No.
roll 1d10. Roll it. What'd you get? Now add your initiative bonus. It's up top on the middle of the screen. Right here. Next to your size of movement. IT 2. There you go. So whatever you rolled plus 2. So 9 plus 2 is 11.
Eleftheria, you should have an init
Yeah.
button
So
on
you
your
have-
token.
You have 12. 12 initiative. Because Brizzy gave us plus 1.
Oh,
There it is.
I didn't add the +1.
I
you,
gotcha.
you
What
should
do I
also
roll?
you should be adding your initiative and point the initiative modifier again, so that if there is a tiebreaker, then we know who wins.
Okay. What am I rolling?
Initiative?
Click your token. You should have an init button up at the top.
I don't.
Roll a d10.
What do I type?
/R
1d10.
space d10 or 1.
Oh, Drix has one. We'll steal it.
Your
I
modifier.
don't think I did that right.
You did.
Don't steal
You're
my
good.
macros.
So you make it one. I made them.
You're
All right, so you're 14.4. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Pretty fast. All right. Start with Brizzy. What are you doing?
For a point of clarity, if anybody wants to switch, they forfeit their +1 and can switch with any 2 members.
Yeah. Who also forfeits theirs.
Mm-hmm. But you can't just trade.
Yeah.
I mean, Indra, do you want to go before me? Thank you.
I mean, you're already so close. So.
That's true, but I mean,
Rex, are you cool with your turn order? I'm concerned about it. Are you
no,
cool with your?
I'm fine. I have stuff that requires you to go before me anyway, so
Okay. All right.
All right.
Sounds good.
Brizzy is starting us off here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So if we are I'm specifying this right now. If we are committing to rushing this in, I'm going to sprint right now. I'll be 10 feet away, and they're going to see me.
I'll cast shield on you.
Oh, what a
Dang.
bro.
It's almost like you should have charged before.
Cast shield.
All right.
Okay. So Brizzy's going to charge. Elethira is going to cast shield on him. Are you moving forward still, Elethira?
Yeah.
Okay, she's moving forward, casting shield. Rymox,
What does shield give me?
a shield.
A shield.
Oh, literally a shield. Okay.
Literally a shield.
Rymox is going to roll perception. Just get a good layout of the land.
Okay.
Count.
And
Count.
move forward or stay where-
Yeah, I'll move a little bit forward.
Okay.
26 is fine.
Roll your perception.
I think it was perception right in our. Okay, yeah, so it's 6. Got it.
Drix.
2.
I guess I'll just cast the Divine Warrior, because I mean, if
That'd be
everyone's just, it allows me to just conjure. Yeah, just conjure a spectral creature to defend me or to use in combat.
Nah, I gotta read their shit now.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Okay, it makes text. It's a summon that makes text.
Size 3.
Mm-hmm.
Appears appropriate to your deity. Ooh, what is it? Like a little reaper creature?
Yeah, I think it like comes out of the ground, like.
Oh, nice, like zombie
Love it.
style. It's like
Yeah.
Does it
I
come
am
out hand
alive.
first?
Huh?
Does it come out hand first? Like
Yeah, totally.
it does now. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Comes
Like,
out
I don't
hand
know, but it does
first.
mail.
Instantly
Your range
travels
is
or
40
makes
feet.
ranged attacks up to your spell's range once per turn. Takes its action on your turn.
So
And beginning
it
the turn
attacks
that you
now.
created.
If you're doing it,
Yeah,
hits
retribution times. So you got a range of
40.
what's your retribution? 40. Okay, it's a 40-foot range.
So I'll just put it as close as possible.
No, you can hit this turn.
I
right?
mean, it's more like
Oh.
a spiritual weapon thing. I mean, it says it conjures a thing, but it's not. It's not
Okay.
really a thing. It can't be killed and stuff. It's like a weapon that you direct.
Mhm.
All right, then
Are
I'll
we
just
still
put it
moving
in the
one
field
and a
and just start. Or if I can, maybe put it on the opposite side of us, so they'll
How-
run towards us. That
Oh.
could work.
Ooh, the intimidation factor.
Are we still going half our speed?
No, that's
One and a half?
it requires me to spend another focus, which I could have done, but I did not do. So, no.
Okay.
Do I roll for anything for that, or is it just happen?
Is it attacking now? Because you can't. I think you're
He-
close
he
enough, right?
hates
If you get within 40, you can.
Oh.
If you can get
Okay.
within 40 feet this round, you can attack this round.
I'll move as appropriate and then cast it, and then if I can attack, I'll attack.
Okay.
Finesse and spellcraft, right?
Yep. Defense 2.
What
Yeah.
do I roll? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
Spellcraft and wits, -2.
-2.
Or finesse, really. So
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
that's
wits
not
for him.
good.
it's for him. Okay.
I'll just roll this. Oh.
Okay. Drix cast the spell. Started attacking. It's got a little shadow creature out there slashing up goblins. Indra, what's up? Brizig is out there in the field. He's 10 feet away from him, ready to engage.
Oh shit.
This is they're starting to notice you guys. I mean, like Brizig closed in so close. Like he's right. Like they see him now. They're turning on him. This thing is like popping up on him, cutting one of them.
Well,
I guess I'll move up to where Brizzik is.
All right, cool.
Because I think I can go up to like 8 feet away, but I'll move up there next to him.
Okay.
it does
You move up to
damage.
Stand in front lines. Cool.
stand next to Brizig. It does damage. Your power. I think you cut one of these little guys
Yeah,
down.
you got to kill. First
So
blood.
your little Reaper makes a slash. Boom. Tears into one of the goblins. Does it do
Yeah,
like a
Map
little
for
emote?
this?
Make fun of the goblin? Laugh at it?
Does it do a Fortnite dance?
I think it just screeches loudly.
You rock. Cancel that.
Does it? You
No.
rock it.
It definitely doesn't
Oh.
or anything of the sort.
Map for this, or is there
No.
just?
No,
Okay.
because everything changes.
I just wanted to
Where
make sure.
do we have? I don't know if we have music that's appropriate.
All right, I need to go to the restroom real quick. You back?
Oh, you might want to hear those.
Oh, okay.
Let's use this one. No. Okay, you cut one down. Indra makes her way to the front of the field, standing next to Sergeant Blackclaw. And the goblins immediately take notice of her. All their eyes are drawn to her. You cut one down, Drix, and several of them like drew their weapons and turned on the little phantasmal creature, like ready to put it down or deal with whatever, devilry was attacking them. And then one of them like nudges the other and points up at the giant, and they all start like chittering amongst themselves, and then one of them starts talking, and you finally start to recognize the words that are coming out. And it starts with one of them saying big, big, big.
Shit, trouble, damn.
And it comes to it. It begins to gain traction with the little mob, and they all start chanting big. And they put their weapons down, and they walk over to Indra, and they start like bowing before her. And
They're basically worshiping at your feet.
What?
Can I like?
No big big.
no, big.
No big big.
Can I like notice stuff from my spectral warrior? Like, can it just
Does not
be
give
like,
you
Oh my
senses.
god, I hate you.
huh? You know, like
You
just
senses.
like. Can I tell people? Can I
They're
be
they're like
uh,
they're pointing to each other. They're gesturing at the two little ones sitting on your shoulders, and they're like mimicking like the whole shoulder sitting thing.
What?
One of them jumps on like another one's shoulders.
Yeah.
It kind of works, you know, like
No, big.
no big big. No big big.
Do they say anything else other than big big?
Well, they don't really speak that much common.
Okay.
If only there was some way that you could communicate with them.
Telepathically.
what?
Psych like grabs your neck,
Oh my god.
Indra,
Here
and
we
he's
go.
like, my big.
Get your own big big.
Please make it a new mommy.
Can I just just look at Rex and be like, what is happening?
Yes, you can. You absolutely can.
We have no idea what's happening. We've never experienced anything like
No
this.
big big.
How do you?
Big,
How can I
big,
communicate with them?
Big.
How can you what?
How can my goblin doesn't speak? Doesn't have can't hold conversations. It only like
Not with
Only-
you.
yes, but he does like they don't know. They were
He's gonna-
slaves.
he's-
Like they don't know.
He's getting very protective of you. Like he's
He
putting you in a
literally,
fold,
he literally just said, no, my big big.
like in an attempt to keep you
Oh
away
my god,
from them.
Colt just scared the
My big
crap
big.
out of me. Is there any way anybody could communicate with it? Like, does
Yes,
nobody?
there
maybe?
is. I can tell you there is.
Yes.
Who can communicate with them?
Party.
Hell,
Party.
That would be Rex.
I don't think so.
The mind mage.
You don't think so?
How?
Oh my God.
Mind magic.
Big.
somebody better
Like
communicate
I
with them.
don't have,
Manipulate,
I don't have like a
maybe.
I don't have like a translate button or something.
I can
Does telepathy
cast
require a language? shared language?
manipulate.
Can I cast telepathy on a non-willing target?
Through Southern Unwilling.
They seem pretty willing to whatever Indra's happening.
Right. So are they willing? I don't know.
I mean, they put their weapons down.
Well, I will cast telepathy on them and Indra so that they could communicate, I guess.
All you're
Alright.
gonna get is just big.
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
I can't work with big. Like,
Hey,
Yeah,
big, you should tell them no attacky.
You've got dozens of children in your head chanting big.
and then one child said no in the ear.
Right.
What do you say
You-
back to them?
You let me know if you want me to just cancel it down.
Can I just get
Because
the
I'm not
spectral
I'm not
thing
listening.
away now?
I'm not listening in on them.
What do you
Just
say to them, Indra? You have the line is open.
Oh my god.
You can talk to them now.
I hope they would speak first.
They did. They said big big.
Yeah. Like it's hard to pick out because there's so many of them kind of going at once. But you do hear it like distinctly, like new big go fight old big now. Yeah.
New big go fight old big? Is that what you said?
No.
Yes.
What is?
What do
That is
you
correct.
mean old big?
Yeah, big, get cave back.
Big get cave back.
Big
Cave back. Get cave back.
What?
A giant. It sounds like a giant.
Hey, you can't hear this.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay. So like one of them who seems to be like, let's say, the spokesperson. You know,
Okay.
they're wearing more bone than the others.
Oh jeez.
You know, it gets up and hurries on over and does like a little bow, and then like very very delicately grabs a hold of one of your fingers, Indra.
Oh jeez.
Or reaches for him. I don't know if they can actually reach, but
Yeah.
if you meet him halfway a little,
Okay.
yeah, takes
More
you by
than
a finger
halfway.
and wants to lead you somewhere. New big go get cave back.
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna, I guess, follow him and tell like my group to follow.
What are we doing?
Following.
I don't know yet.
New big get cave back.
Okay.
Something about get a cave back.
Uh,
Do you think
Okay.
they're- Do you
We're-
think they're mad at me for?
I
don't
don't.
think they
We're gonna
realize
see.
that.
They said
Fine.
old big. I don't know what that means.
Oh, big ugly.
Old big
well,
is ugly.
if they called you a big, and then there was another big,
Yeah. Uh huh.
okay, as long as we know.
Put two
All
and two
right.
together.
Let's go.
Might be another giant.
And with that, I think is where we'll end for tonight. So
Oh Jesus.
you've met the goblins.
That's it.
You've managed to communicate.
Yeah. Communicate.
And,
New big, old big.
You're on your way, right? You've regardless of how much you understand the message, it has been delivered.
Yeah.
Here's the good thing. They didn't say new big fight old. That's
No, they
Oh.
did.
No, they did.
They did.
No.
they
They
said
did.
3 bigs.
No. They
Yeah,
said,
no.
he said two bigs, but
Well, that's the difference, right?
yeah.
Whatever it is isn't bigger than you, because they would have meant big.
Oh.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Assuming that's the way they work, we don't know.
I don't know.
Well, if we're big,
All
and
right.
Indra's big.
They're Hebrew goblins. That is the way they work.
They're meeting you someplace, and we'll pick up the party.
What if it's a giant chicken?
Well, it's a good thing to think you and I right?
Who's
Damn.
spinning the wheel on that?
I might need to spend more will. Hold on.
Go as fast for the game. Boy, don't roar. Even when you got 8 dice to do it, because you got intimidation now. You're welcome.
It wasn't my turn. I couldn't roar. What?
Oh my God, you moved, didn't you? Definitely.
Sure.
Always your turn.
I mean, I didn't expect them to put their weapons down and start yelling big.
Big.
I wanted to kill them.
You
killed
killed one.
Yeah, I wanted to kill all of them.
Oh God.
Oh gosh.
What's
Well,
happening now? We're getting led to go kill the old big.
No,
Yeah, I about to kill
Where you
something.
going?
If,
not tonight.
Cut it.
if
Go ahead and cut the stream. We're good.
Oh, okay, we're good.
like if Indra can't convince them to stay away from the town, then we might have to kill them anyway. We don't know.